going to go outside.
Yeah. But of course, I mean, you think about the normal conditions they have in England and Norway. It's not this hot.
Oh, yeah.
No.
It is nuts.
No, it's going to be tough for the players.
Yep.
I'm sure it's going to be very different for them. It was, Sunday. It was hot in New York. It's hot all over the country.
It is, and it's hot. It's hot in Europe too. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know if they're
this.
used to this.
Yeah, I mean, this is very, very extremely hot. And if you're going, like they said, be careful. Good thing is it's in the afternoon. At least it's not 12 or 1 o'clock when they schedule that. That's a better thing. But yeah, I'm sure it'll be packed. But it is the last game at Hard Rock Stadium, and they had 7 there, all sold out, all big events. And I'm sure people will be getting there early and partying and relaxing and getting ready for the big game and see what happens. And it's England, I think, is the underdog in that. Are they or no? Are they favorite? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
So what's going on with Coco, Dom? What is the update for the Delray Beach young lady?
I think it's 1-1 right now. They're in the third set. She's doing all right. Looks like.
Yeah.
Can't complain. She won a set. She lost a set so far.
Yeah. She won a game. You mean? And the games are 1-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is the third game. Whoever wins this advances. And I'm sure there's a lot of local people watching this and rooting on Coco, and hopefully she can win this and step up again and keep going, which would be great. This is the farthest she's ever gone.
Yeah, with Wimbledon, absolutely.
Yeah. So it's great for her and good local, and we wish her all the best. So we'll keep you updated if there's anything that happens where we get a final. So did you take in any of Conor McGregor's press conferences?
Yeah, I watched a little bit.
Yeah. What'd you think?
Typical him. He
wasn't as bad.
No, not as bad.
No.
Not as much cursing.
No.
Definitely a little more relaxed, it seemed.
Yeah, I mean, he did talk about God a lot. I heard him at his press conference, and he talked about no liquor and how he got out of control.
Oh, so he's sober as well?
That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
that's what he says. No alcohol. I mean, the press hit him with a couple tough questions about a couple of things he has to deal with outside the ring. And, the press, they don't care. They're going to go after you. But he handled it well. He really does. But he's a showman. He really is. And he's larger-than-life personality.
He has a after party also at the Marquee.
Oh, yeah?
I'm like, which one do I want to go to? Do I want to go to that? Because, he'll show up to it and do...
The Marquee is Cosmopolitan, right? I believe.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because they had the Marquee. It is. They had the Marquee pool party and stuff. Why don't you do that?
You go there?
Just, rub
I
shoulders.
would go if he loses. Only if he wins. If he loses, I don't know what kind of party it would be. He'll probably get there 5 o'clock and just say hi. But he looks ready. I mean, he looks ready, and we'll see what happens. You'll get a lot more. Monroe's and Palm Beach are big partners. They're having it. So if you need a place to go and also see some beautiful ladies, get over to Monroe's. Check it out. They're going to have the UFC fight. And it's going to be a big event Saturday night. It really is. And Paramount, I'm sure the numbers will be very good. And, you can bet on a lot of different things with the fight at Hard Rock. The distance, would there be a knockout, all stuff like that. McGregor is the underdog, but that number has gone down considerably. Vegas, there was an article about they are going to try to make some bigger pools and bigger nightclubs because people want experiences.
Really? I thought they were already big. Like the pools are big, the nightclubs are huge.
Yeah.
How much bigger are we getting?
There's an article I read that Vegas said people want experiences more than anything now. And obviously it ties into social media. I'm here, I'm doing this. And
I mean, maybe revamping it, but it's been 10 years since I've been to Vegas, and that's all I remember, just walking into nightclubs and being like, wow.
I see more day clubs popping up now.
Yeah. I've always preferred the day clubs more than anything. Like, I just think it's fun being at a pool party, watching a DJ daytime. Like, I've always loved that. Cool. Yeah. But, and that's the thing, like all the pool parties I've been to, the Marquee is kind of small, the pool party itself outside. But the one at the Encore I've been to, obviously back in the day when it was really popular, the original Hard Rock where they had Rehab. Yeah.
I mean, those are huge.
Yep.
Maybe people like it better because it gives them more time to recoup. Like maybe you get home 9 o'clock at night instead of 5 in the morning.
And then you take a nap, and then you go back out till 5 in the morning.
I'm trying to help.
You do it until you're nice and buzzed, and then maybe take a nap, have dinner, and start all over again. It is Vegas.
Yeah,
people don't sleep.
Yeah, they don't sleep. Now, would you be worried if you saw the pilot if he was next to you on your plane? Hey, weren't you just at the fight?
Speaking of, Dom sent like a crazy story, and I looked into it, and I was just, oh my goodness. Did you hear about the story?
No, I didn't tell him, but I told him this is something I wanted to ask him what he would do in this situation.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we would all do the same thing because you have to.
I don't know. He might just go down with the ship.
Oh, this is the guy jumped out?
Yeah.
That was scary.
This was in Argentina. It was a flight instructor, and he jumped out of the plane mid-flight to his death. And he was a 42-year-old guy, very young, and he was with his female student who was 22 years old.
Oh.
Just the two of them. And luckily, because she had been already taking some lessons, so she landed the plane herself. But could you imagine? Like, he basically looked at her and was like, "You've got this. You've been doing good. You're great. Everything's fantastic. You can land this safely." And then just see you later. Open the door, no parachute, no nothing, and jumped out of the plane.
Oh.
Like, that girl's probably going to need therapy, too.
Yeah.
Watching somebody jump to their death.
Oh, that's
It
terrible.
is, and young. I mean, obviously, it's one of those things that you have no idea what's going on in somebody's life. And
Nope.
it seems like something that probably was planned.
Yeah.
But to scar somebody, and that's the thing I look at. And we say all the time, we never know why people attempt suicide or actually do. A lot of people think it's a selfish act, but it's one of those things. You just don't know what's going on in people's life. But this, to me, is kind of selfish in a way, because you just destroyed a young woman's life by dying, basically,
And you
right
don't
in
know.
front of her.
I mean, the other thing is you don't know, if the girl could fly.
Well, no, I did hear she was like licensed already. I mean,
okay.
she already was, and that's why he basically, like, before she left, he was like, "You know what you have to do, carry on," was his words. That's what she said. He said to her before he jumped out, "You know what you have to do, carry on."
That's crazy.
And then he,
I mean, again, it's the pain. That's what people, they have always said. The people who commit suicide, the pain is so great that they feel the next, it's going to relieve it, and they're done.
Yep.
So, G-Man, the big question is, what would you do in this situation?
You have no choice, like Francis said. I mean, if I was up there, I'm not going to go down with the ship. That's for sure. I might look for a parachute if I didn't find one.
So
of
you
those.
would try to find a parachute and jump before trying to
No. I
fly
would,
it down?
I would try to land it. I mean, obviously, didn't that happen here locally? But the guy, the pilot had a heart attack and somebody landed in
so who really didn't even know what they were doing. He was able to land the plane
and they directed him
safely.
yeah, I mean, it's totally different, but still, the guy couldn't fly. I mean, that's a scary thing. I mean,
You try, right? You try. This girl, 22 years old, as I mentioned, she does have a private pilot's license. She alerted officials at the Flying Parrot flight school that she was at about the midair tragedy. And, of course, she was guided, like that guy was, through emergency protocols.
I can't even imagine.
To safely land.
I mean, you see the guy, like, get up and, like, open his door.
Yeah, just took off his headset, took off his seatbelt, opened the door, and said, "Peace out."
I mean, it's crazy. But like Francis said, and, we all know this, we forget, you don't know what people are going through, what struggles they have, what's going on in their head, where they're at.
And I do understand that. Just to me, if it's something like that, if it's in your head, and I think it's a really terrible thing, it's one of those things, maybe just do it on your own. I mean, you put this woman in such a terrible situation. And not just that, I'm sure, like, thank God she was calm enough to land the plane, and she was licensed for private planes. But I can't imagine. Like, I feel like I would have to go through therapy for a while watching that.
Yeah, just the whole thing of somebody committing suicide. I mean, you open the door, and you're probably in disbelief. That's the first thing.
And she got to know this instructor too. It wasn't her first time flying with him.
Yeah, so you feel safe. I mean, obviously, that's what you would do. You would feel safe, and you're up there, and then all of a sudden he does it. And even when he started speaking, you know what to do. I might have been like, what are you talking about? I know what to do.
Yeah.
It's sad. I read the article.
His words, you know what you have to do. Carry on.
I might have tackled him.
He unbuckled his seat, removed his headset, opened the plane door, and jumped.
I would have been like, you ain't going anywhere. What are you doing? What are you, crazy? Oh, yeah, oh, my God. Oof. I wonder if she's going to get back in a plane anytime soon. Because that could stay with you for a long time. No doubt about it. They were talking about that one in the News Junkies. Dom?
Yeah, that's what I heard yesterday.
And what did they say? Did they say they would? I mean, everybody's gonna. I would assume would say like, "Hey, I have to try to land." Yeah. I mean, what do? You don't have a choice. When you don't have a choice, that's what it means. Obviously, you don't have a choice. You got to try to figure it out. And you're just like, oh my God, I got to figure this out. You have somebody to talk to you in the tower. Obviously, they're trying to instruct you and trying to help you, and you listen to them, and obviously you try to get it down. And it's definitely got to be something that you will obviously never forget and stay with you for a long time. Like I said, I don't know if she's going to get back in a plane. I mean, we were talking about yesterday, people get bit by a shark and they go back in the water. I just wouldn't. I'd be like, I'm good. I'd be like, one and done.
I like the pool.
Yeah, I mean, and I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like it was any kind of plane malfunction or it was a crash or anything. So it was just something that's probably going to be very traumatizing. But the fact that she nailed it and she did good, I have a feeling this woman's going to fly again.
Hopefully. I mean, again, she might, every time she gets on a plane, I might bring it up to her. Yeah.
Could you imagine someone trying that on a commercial plane?
Oh, God.
Right? Well, people have tried to open the door mid-flight.
Yeah,
but unsuccessful because people stop them.
Yeah, the passengers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, again, we hear so much more stuff today with traveling in air and people going crazy and fight. I don't remember this years ago, but maybe it was not reported. I've always said this because people have phones and different things. But, I mean, the amount of arguments, you can't go a week without hearing somebody's flipping out.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, crazy's always been crazy. It's not like this is a new thing where people are. I honestly think it's because we have so much access to view it, to film it, to do all that stuff that we're noticing it way more.
Yeah, I mean, when you flew before, you thought about, I think most people thought about, is there going to be any turbulence? Is there anybody on time? Now you sat down. I mean, last time I flew, I looked around and said, I hope everybody's here playing with a full deck. That's something you never thought about before. But it could be over the littlest things. People fight over seats.
I'm sure people were looking around, looking at you, and wondering the same thing.
Get the hell out of here! What are we looking at me? Yeah.
This guy got a full deck up there. What's up with him?
Get the hell out of here! Are you kidding me? What do you think of me? I'm just sitting there, quiet, minding my own business, not saying a word, just sitting there, like a little kid, smiling, like when I was 12 and I used to jump on planes. I don't say anything to anybody. I keep to myself. That's about it.
Do you go to the pilot? Can I see the front seat?
No.
Can I get some wings, please? And I mean the pilot. They're not chicken.
The sticker?
I don't say
a little
anything.
pin. Remember they used to give you a little pin.
Yep.
Yeah, years
You're
ago.
a kid.
Yeah. I told you, when I was a kid, I used to wear my little tie. My mom used to make me wear. Don't take it off. I'm like, oh my God. And I used to look around and be like, man, can I toss this? Because nobody was wearing ties. I had like a little blazer, bobbing around. I would get off. Stewardess would always help me. And I'd be like, yeah, this is cool. This is nice. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll give you an update on Coco, see what's going on with her. She is playing right now. It is the third match. Hopefully she can get a W and advance. But we'll come back with This Day in History, a trifecta, and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I was only legit poor from when Dylan was born to like 23 or 24 or so.
Just to be clear here, from when Dylan was born to when you were 23 or 24.
Oh, that sounds like because he's 25 now. It sounds like
you just stopped getting poor?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your drive on I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but we've got some trouble over on 7th Avenue North and Barnett Drive as a crash is causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission. Divers Down safety is all about visibility and distance. Whether you're diving, snorkeling, or harvesting, use a device that's clearly visible from all directions. Boaters, always keep a safe distance and more when possible. Know the rules and stay safe. Visit myfwc.com.
America's 250th anniversary is a big event, and if you're promoting a business, your advertising plan needs to be bigger than one channel. iHeart can help you bring your message to life across podcasts and broadcast, meaning your business will show up with scale and depth wherever your customers are listening. America 250 builds up into the July 4th weekend when listeners are traveling, celebrating, and tuned in. Let iHeart help you surround those moments. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
I started my business 22 years ago with one truck and a lot of hope. But when it came time to sell, I had no idea where to start.
That's when he called Transworld Business Advisors.
They valued my business, found qualified buyers, and handled everything confidentially. Honestly, I wish I had called them sooner.
If you're a business owner thinking about retirement, a new opportunity, or just curious what your business might be worth, now is the time to explore your options. The advisors at Transworld Business Advisors specialize in helping owners sell their businesses for maximum value with complete confidentiality. Most business owners are surprised to learn what their company could sell for in today's market. Call 1-833-SELL-FLA, that's 1-833-7355352, or visit tworld.com/Florida to schedule your free confidential consultation. You built the business, now let's make sure you get paid for it.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hi, I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group. And after an accident, you want a law firm that you can trust. And at Shiner Law Group, thousands of people, just like you, have trust us to deliver real results. I don't want you to take my word for it. I want you to go online and read the reviews. For nearly 25 years, our community has trusted me and my team because we show up and we fight for our clients. So if you're involved in an accident, you deserve more. Pick up the phone and call me today, and let's see what we can get you for your case.
800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You're in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
Can you believe we're already halfway through the year? It got me thinking. We schedule oil changes, dental cleanings, eye exams, but how many of us actually check what's happening inside of our bodies? I know I don't think much about it until my own life imaging scan that showed me there were things I need to pay attention to. And that's the thing about prevention. You don't wait until there's a problem. Life imaging can help detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, using only a fraction of the radiation of most CT scanners. So don't wait for a warning sign. Take control of your health today. They save lives with our FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements, front and center. While you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind, and you can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. That's pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. And while you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening.
Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Hey, good Thursday morning to you. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Aaron. We're waking up to clear and hazy conditions, mostly sunny, very hot today. We've got high temperatures in the low to mid 90s this afternoon. A heat advisory from late morning into early evening. Feels like temperatures will be 105 to 108.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
The games more intense. The goals more meaningful.
This is what 2026 FIFA World Cup is all about.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magnificent Merino for Spain. Hear the quarterfinals, semifinals, and final for free wherever you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search
World Cup. Just phenomenal.
The world is listening.
Are you?
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Thursday. Get ready for another weekend, and it is going to be hot, so make sure you guys are ready and prepare and drink a lot of water. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it is time for a This Day in History and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's trifecta.
All right, Marlins won again. They're hot. We've been telling you, and all they do is win, win, win. They won again last night. They are playing again today, going for the sweep over Seattle. This team is playing so good right now. We're not talking a wild card. They might have a chance to possibly win the division. So hats off to the Marlins. Lowest payroll in baseball, I believe it's $74 million. So hats off to Marlins. They were doing good. We talked about it, but this weekend, Miami, there's going to be the last game for the World Cup, and this is it. So if you want to experience the World Cup, you better get tickets now. They said the get-in price is like $2,100 per ticket for England against who's England playing?
Norway.
Norway. So, yeah, it's very, very expensive. So this is your last shot to get there and be there Saturday. Yes, it's going to be hot, but if you want to go, try to get tickets on secondhand market. But this is the last time. And who knows when we'll have a World Cup game here again. Might be for a long, long time before that happens. College football and the NFL is right around the corner. People are starting their countdowns. And still no decision with LeBron. Everybody's still waiting to see where he goes. Some people think Miami is favorite because he's been in Miami, supposedly playing golf. I think LeBron's got his mind made up, but I don't think it happens till next week late, but we'll see what happens. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Now we're to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day, July 9th, 231 years ago. Excuse me, I'm just choked. In 1795, James Swan personally paid off the entire national debt.
Wow.
Of $2,024,899 that the U.S. owed to France.
That's where they came up with that slogan. What was it called? What was the name of the guy?
James Swan.
Swan Dive. That's when they came up with that.
Why?
Because he paid everybody off.
Well, that's a move. It's not a saying.
I'm joking.
That's an actual dive.
Yeah, he dived. He took care of everybody's debt.
That's crazy. I don't think one person can handle our $39 trillion debt we have now.
Come on, Bezos.
Elon. Just
Let's
kind of
go.
chisel away. 68 years ago, 1958, Catholic magazine called Contacts launched a campaign for clean lyrics in pop music. One of the songs they wanted changed was Elvis, Wear My Ring Around Your Neck, because it promoted going steady.
Oh, wow.
I know, crazy. 44 years ago, 1982, Disney's Tron was released, starring Jeff Bridges. I need water. As a hacker, I have some, G-Man, thank you. As a hacker sucked into the game. And I believe, Dom, you probably know this because we went, Disney has a newer Tron ride, right?
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
The
it's very
roller
cool.
coaster. Very nice.
Were you on it already?
Yeah, it's very fun.
It's like you're riding like a bike.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, it's cool.
Ooh, you're a big man. You take those thrills. Roller coasters all the time. Woo.
Let's see. 43 years ago, 1983, Every Breath You Take by the Police hit #1 and stayed there for 9 weeks. 31 years ago, 1995, the Grateful Dead played their last show with Jerry Garcia. They said he died of a heart attack a month later. 29 years ago, 1997, Mike Tyson was banned from the boxing ring and fined $3 million for biting Evander Holyfield's ear off.
Oh, God. So crazy.
27 years ago, 1999, American Pie, the movie, was released. 26 years ago, 2000, Pete Sampras won his record 7th Wimbledon title and 13th Grand Slam title, which was also a record at the time. 25 years ago, 2001, the Backstreet Boys choked back tears as they announced on MTV's Total Request Live that AJ McClain had entered rehab for depression and alcohol abuse the day before. Now he's good. 24 years ago, 2002, George W. Bush awarded Nelson Mandela the Presidential Medal of Freedom. 23 years ago, 2003, the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie, The Curse of the Black Pearl, was released. 22 years ago, 2004, Anchorman, The Legend of Ron Burgundy, was released. 20 years ago, 2006, Comedy Central defied Dave Chappelle's wishes by giving us Chappelle's Show, The Lost Episodes, even though they said milking those 3 episodes meant Dave would never return to do another season. 16 years ago, 2010, the first Despicable Me was released. A lot of great movies released today.
That's G-Man's favorite.
I love Despicable Me and the Minions. Love that.
I never saw it. So.
Well, the Minions
Don't lie.
The Minions are such stars. They've separated on their own and are creating flicks. 15 years ago, 2011, Derek Jeter became the 28th player in Major League Baseball history to join the 3,000 hit club. Since then, A-Rod, Suzuki, Adrian Beltre, am I saying that right?
Beltre.
And Pujols, Michael Cabrera also joined the club. Miguel Cabrera, also joined the club. And then 5 years ago in 2021, Black Widow was released, and that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Franny. Good job as always. Speaking of movies, you said that I saw on your topics were movie length, the length of a movie you have there, what people really are, what they think the good length is.
So, yeah, what do you guys think? Like, what's a sweet spot for you? And then, like, when you decide you're like, I'm checked out, this is too long. Or even if you see a movie before you even go see it and you see it's a certain amount, like 2.5, or you're like, I'm good.
Yeah, 3 hours I don't want to do.
3 hours. That's a long time.
I would say even 2 for me.
Yeah, no, 2's cool. Because supposedly every script page is a minute film. Because when I had my treatment, they were saying, like, you got to get 120 pages. That's what they wanted of dialogue to go for 2 hours, obviously. But, yeah, like 2.5's long. Yeah, but 3, I'm like, oof, I don't know about that. That's a long time to sit.
I'm just trying to see, is there a movie you can think about that's 3 hours long? I remember they were talking about the Oppenheimer, whatever it's called, that was a very long movie.
Wasn't Titanic long?
I don't know if it was 3 hours, G-Man.
I thought it was.
I think like one of the Avatar flicks is.
Yeah, Avatar seems like a long movie.
Yeah. Lord of the Rings, probably. Titanic, you may be right. It's been a long time.
No, I don't know.
No, you're probably right. It's been a long. I remember it being very long.
Yeah.
Wasn't The Irishman? Weren't they saying that one? Because I never watched that. That they were saying that was long too.
Yeah, that's another one. And it didn't do that great.
I think a lot of the Avengers movies run almost that. And that's the thing. If you're going to make it 3 hours plus, it's got to be action-packed the whole entire time. Don't give me any, like, slow down time where I'm getting bored.
The public want. And then you sit through 10 minutes or 15 minutes of previews.
What about Star Wars?
Yeah, but the previews the previews don't count.
No, I know, but I'm saying that's added to
okay.
Yeah, I know it doesn't count, but it's like, man, I'm almost here 4 hours.
So it looks like the sweet spot for Americans is 88 minutes. That's what they're looking for.
That's really quick.
Yeah. Hour and 28 minutes.
Yeah, not even an hour and a half. Wow.
Yeah, hour and 28 minutes is a sweet spot. I think a lot of it has to do, and it will say in this report, we've just been so used to streaming stuff. And even on Netflix, you've been shows, they're 45 minutes, an hour, and they're like, that's good. And then if you want to continue on, you can.
Yeah.
But the survey, it's 2,000 adults across the country. The average ideal movie length is just under an hour and a half at 88 minutes. So they said it's even shorter when they asked them the same thing a couple years ago, which it was 92 minutes. So it just shows you our attention span is slowly going away. Yeah. And they said with 10% of Americans saying the perfect length is about 2 hours or longer is what they claim here. Older viewers tend to have more patience for longer films.
But I don't have anything going on.
Like
hang out for a couple hours.
Yeah, they do. The baby boomers, all that. And of course, the Gen Zers are at 82 minutes are like, I'm good. This is enough. Only 2 movies out this summer come close to that preferred length. Minions and Monsters, speaking of. at 90 minutes.
Wow.
And then Jackass, Best and Last, is at 92 minutes. They say Toy Story 5, which has done incredibly well, is almost about 15 minutes longer than ideal length at 102. But then you have these other movies. Like me, I want to see, it's been a while since I've been excited about a movie, but The Odyssey looks amazing. And I had to read that, The Odyssey by Homer, when I was in school too. And the cast looks incredible. I really dig Greek mythology and stuff like that. And that's what it's about. But that one is 172 minutes long.
Ooh.
Yeah. So it's lengthy, but at least it's not 3 hours.
Yeah, but it's also something you want. You know what you like. I mean, when you like something, obviously it's going to change, and you're more into it. But when you go into something, you're like, man, this is long.
And like rave reviews it's getting.
Yeah,
rave reviews. And I know I don't listen all the time what critics say, but they're just saying like it is just epic. This movie that's coming out.
Yeah, that's 3 hours is too much for me. 2.5. That's a long time. I mean, it really is.
Will you go see the new Jackass movie, G-Man?
No, I'm not. No interest at all. I mean, God bless them. They're doing it, but I never watched that ever. Like, I wasn't into that whole thing, like riding bikes into walls and stuff.
Not even when you had Steve-O in the building?
No, not at all.
He was friends with the Love Doctors for a long time.
Yeah. I never saw one.
And I love how you say riding bikes into walls. These guys would literally staple their scrotum to their thigh. Riding bikes to the walls is the least of all the things they would do that you're like, what?
Now, is it your friend married to one?
So he's not part of it.
No
Bam
more.
Margera, they've kind of
They had a falling out.
They had a falling out. I don't even know. I think that I've heard some of the stuff that is in the film is old footage, so he's not really a part of the new stuff that they put together. But yeah, so she is married to him, but we're probably not going to see him.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
All right. So I mean, it's just not my cup of tea.
They're talking about doing, and would you watch it, Dom? Because I watched Jackass too. I think a lot of us did in high school and stuff like that in our 20s. But they're talking about doing a newer generation.
Uh-oh.
And it would be still produced by the original guys from Jackass, but they're going to bring in younger like them. But yeah, because they're getting old, you know?
I mean, there's a few new guys already in the whole Jackass.
Is there?
Yep.
I mean, it's dangerous.
Like, there's one guy's name I believe it's called. His name's Poopy.
Okay.
Yeah, and he does like the craziest now out of any of them. He does like he's the one that they put in the craziest stunts that it used to be like Knoxville or Steve-O's spot.
Yeah. So is Jackass still going on, or because like you said with these people that you've already seen, like is it still a series?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, no, you mean on television?
Yeah.
I don't think so. He was just in the most recent movie before this one.
Got it. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, they had a great run.
And they also all have, big social media following.
Yeah, they had a great run. I mean, no doubt about it. But yeah, it's one of those situations. I never dropped into my lane, so I never really checked it out. But people loved it.
Yeah.
I mean, they and everybody knows those guys.
People love an S show. People love watching people get injured.
Yeah, you're right.
Especially self-inflicted.
Oh, yeah. You see people all the time on social media do crazy things, jumps, jumping off bridges. I mean, stuff like that. And people always check into it. Fights in the airport, people watch.
Yeah.
I mean, even what am I watching? But people check it out.
So 47142 started off with Real Radio. We were talking about the sweet spot for Americans with movies, and it was 88 minutes. And then I never watched it. Looks great, but Project Hail Mary, I believe that's one with Ryan Gosling, I think. They said that one is 3 hours long. And then somebody said Zack Snyder's Justice League is 4 hours long.
Wow.
They said it was his original vision of what the movie should be like before the studio cut it down to 2.5 hours. They said it's on HBO Max and you can watch it in color or in black and white.
Yeah, 4 hours is long.
Yeah, and it's a long time.
I mean,
I do think that all those Avatar movies are very lengthy too.
Yeah, I just don't think people have patience,
Yeah.
To do that and to check it out. We don't have patience for anything. I mean, today. I mean, everybody, you're watching something all right, I'm done. The only thing I think we consume that we watch for hours and don't have a problem with is sports.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
But it's interesting, but that's the thing, we say we're so bored, but even that's what binge watching is. I'll finish an episode, the final season of The Bear is on Hulu, and I'm a fan of the show. And they're short, 25, 30 minutes. They're not that long. But I can finish a whole season in 2 days.
But maybe because it's your choice.
Yeah, and maybe that's it. Because I'm and that's the thing with a series, they kind of leave you hanging. You're like, I got to see what's going to happen next.
Yeah. Now, Bear, isn't that where he's a chef in a restaurant?
Yes,
or am I mistaken?
it's in Chicago. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about the whole staff.
Yeah, that show did very well. This is the last season for that. And I think he got he didn't get an Emmy, and people were saying he should have got an Emmy nomination this year. I think the Emmys came out a couple days ago. I just remember
yesterday.
Yeah, and I think he got snubbed. But yeah, I mean, I think people like when they control it's so different than when you got to do it. But like if you said to somebody, go to the movies and watch 8 hours, you know what I mean? They're like, what, are you crazy? I'm not going to do it. But sports, we don't mind. I have friends that I'm sure you do too. We'll watch NFL 1 o'clock to 11. I mean, they're on a Sunday or college football.
Well, also sports, you could kind of like you could look away for a couple seconds. Where if you look away from a movie for a couple seconds, you might miss a key thing that you might not understand the rest of the movie.
Oh yeah, but it's more about what I'm saying is that people like don't have patience. But when it comes to something, golf. I mean, guys will watch 4 days in a row. 6, 7 hours, and I'm like, man, I can't watch this, but they will. People were bitching about the World Cup last night. Was it last night? I think, yeah. There was no World Cup. Everybody was like, no soccer? It's so funny. But, yeah, if you like it. But NFL, yeah, I've seen guys 12 o'clock to 11 o'clock at night and not move or be in different spots and be like, yeah, I'm watching the games and everything like that. So sports is the only thing I think we consume on a regular football. Let me put it that way. I can see college and pro. Baseball, no. Basketball, but it's quick. But, yeah, and hockey, like that. But it's something with sports. It's something with football with our country that we don't mind consuming and sitting there. But anything else, we're like, we don't want to wait. We don't want to wait when we go get a coffee. It's just, 17 people in line. But I think the thing with the line sometimes, too, is everybody wants to stay on their phone. Because I notice when people are in line, at a drive, everybody's on their phone. You know what I mean? So I think that's part of it, and it's the convenience.
And that's the thing. I know you don't like doing it, G-Man, but those mobile apps really do cut back on time. Because you go ahead and you place your order 5 minutes, 10 minutes ahead of time. You walk in, and it's just sitting there waiting for you.
No.
Just snatch it up. You don't have to deal with anybody.
No, you're right, 100%. You see people do it all the time, and it works out.
You'd be the guy that goes over there and says, "Oh, look, there's my coffee," and it says Mary or something on it.
He's already done that.
I've done that.
That's what I'm saying.
Remember?
That's him.
Yep, he's already done it. He already stole somebody's coffee.
I did it a couple times. I'm like, oh, wow.
Look at this. It's magically ready for me.
Oh, my God. A cappuccino. No. Well, I didn't even get the whole concept of names. I just went over and went, oh, this must be fine. Because she went, large cappuccino. I went, okay. Oh, my God. They got in the car and said Denise. I'm like, oh, that's different. I don't mind Greg, but Denise, that's crazy. And then you don't want to go in because I'm sheepish. You walk in and the girl's sitting there looking at you with her arms closed. You douchebag.
She took my drink.
I love it. She has no idea who did it. And it's happened to me once before, and they're very quick to fix the problem where I walked up and I was like, hey, I haven't been standing here for a while. I placed my order 15 minutes ago. And they're like, we put it out. And then they looked and they're like, oh, somebody must have taken it. Because there are some people who suck out there. It will go and grab your stuff.
Steal it. Yeah. I mean, mine was just a mistake. I didn't pay attention. Or somebody gives it back and you're like, you sip it and you're like, here, you want it? And they're like, no, I don't think so.
But it's like, that's one of those rackets. So like if you did need food and you weren't, financially okay, everywhere does that. The grocery store, you walk in, they have a little area with bags that people already prepaid for that you can snatch. I mean, I'm not telling you to go out and do it, but I understand, like, if you're starving, how easy it is to get a free meal. Sure. You're screwing over people for sure, but
especially at busy places.
Yeah.
Like some Starbucks, there's like the one out in Miami. I mean, it is a zoo. There's like 6, 7 people behind the counter, right on the beach. And it's always mob, and there's always stuff. You walk in, I mean, who would really say anything? You know what I mean? Like she said. And there is a big homeless problem down there. I'm sure people, they watch and they do it. Like you said, you just walk in, you grab it. Who's going to say anything? You're quick. You just take it off.
Yep.
But, for the other person, when you come up, you're pissed. But it's good that they take care of it. I'm sure it's something they deal with on a regular basis where people are just taking stuff. Because you're not really going to get somebody calling you out. There isn't like a Starbucks police. You know what I mean? Like, all right, let me see your ID. You just walk in or Dunkin' Donuts.
I know. And that's the thing. They're just trying to pump them out, which I totally get. But it'd be nice if they'd be like, hey, just show me your order on your phone or just show me. And then before you walk out.
Mm-hmm.
But then they have to have somebody right there.
Yeah, of course.
And they don't. I mean, that's the whole thing. We talked about it yesterday. You go in some places and you walk in and nobody even pays attention to you. Because they're all doing, they're looking outside and they see that line wrapped around their building. They're not worried about you.
Mm-hmm.
And, you do it because, like most people, you think it's going to be quicker. I mean, that's what I do. I'm like, what's the big deal? I'll just get out and I'll go get a coffee or whatever the hell it is. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for a weekend. The countdown for Dom as continues on as he is going to a Vegas world record. He's not getting a hotel room. He won't be the first person to do it, but I had some guys going like, man.
Kelly laughed at me. He was like, oh, you're doing that type of trip?
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
yep.
yeah. All my friends last night were like, oh, my God. They all were like, oh, it's good to be young. You can do that when you're young and stuff like that. I said, he just loves the game. I said, he loves to fight. I said, he likes to do it. And I said, when you come to think of it, he really doesn't need a room.
You could sleep on the plane.
Yeah, you can sleep on a plane. Well, also, it's nighttime that you're up all night. Some people would be uncomfortable, like, what am I going to do? 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to crash. Franny said, too. My one buddy said last night, I'd be afraid I missed my flight.
Absolutely. Because there's going to be one point, because I know me in Vegas, I'd be hanging out, I'd be partying, and I'd be like, all right, get it together, Franny. And I would just crash. I would just be like, all right, I'm going to lay down now. I can't, not like I used to. Dom's age, absolutely. 20s, absolutely. Just keep the party going. Yeah. Now I know myself.
My buddy said he would go there like 3 o'clock in the morning and just sit by where the plane was going to be carried.
Yeah, I would be at the airport for like 6 hours and set an alarm on my phone. Said 5 alarms.
Yeah, he said he would put a note on his chest. And
Wake me at 5.
Yeah.
And he said, I'd be the first seat. He goes, and people still miss you. Because you wake up at 9. You see everybody gone. He said, I'd be too scared. He goes, I think I would miss. He goes, because when I crash. He goes, but I get to the airport. He goes, I get to like 3 o'clock in the morning, have a note on my chest, have my phone, my alarm, the whole thing set. Please wake me up. I said, no, he'll do it. He'll be fine. But again, you've done it before.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, that's the whole thing. And you're responsible enough to realize, like, at a certain time, hey, what's the flight, 7 in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like 5 o'clock, you got to start going.
I've done it even on a tire constraint. Like, I've done it when I landed at noon, and I took off at the red eye at 11:59.
Yeah, see, I can manage that. I don't know if I would want to because it's such a long flight for such a short amount of time.
Yeah.
But God bless you for being able to do that. There's no way.
I think that's a little better sometimes for most people because you don't have much time. So the least amount of time, the less chance you're going to mess up. When you got like 9 hours and you're in Vegas, like you said, you might party, drink. Like if it had the fight ended at 10 o'clock, and if you had at 12 o'clock, we talked about it. I mean, you go right over there.
Yep.
I mean, you just sit down, you go, all right, I got an hour and a half, and I'll sleep on the way home. So, I mean, it depends on whatever you want to do and what you could do, but it is definitely young. And I think it's just a lot of flying in a short period of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for most people, they're like, I can't do that. It's just too much. But ring. Dom will be there in Vegas, and you can check him out on social media. I know he's going to have a lot of good videos. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. What's going on, Coco? Is she still alive?
She is.
All right.
Yeah, it's tied right now.
Yep.
All right. She's tied. Del Rey, we're rooting for her. Hopefully she gets a W and continues on. It is the Penthouse with Francis, Dominic, and myself. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your drive on I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but we've got some trouble over on 7th Avenue North and Barnett Drive as a crash is causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog that they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Can you believe we're already halfway through the year? It got me thinking. We schedule oil changes, dental cleanings, eye exams, but how many of us actually check what's happening inside of our bodies? I know I don't think much about it until my own life imaging scan that showed me there were things I need to pay attention to. And that's the thing about prevention. You don't wait until there's a problem. Life imaging can help detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, using only a fraction of the radiation of most CT scanners. So don't wait for a warning sign. Take control of your health today. They save lives with our FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements, front and center. While you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind, and you can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. That's pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. And while you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
I'm Jake Brennan, and on the Disgraceland podcast, I explore the wild lives of rock stars and unbelievable true crime stories from music history. These are the stories you haven't heard, the kind you'll end up telling someone else. Like the time Paul McCartney spent in a notorious prison, or the bizarre crime Lady Gaga is accused of, or that time Blondie's Debbie Harry escaped Ted Bundy. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Disgraceland, and listen now.
Take action for your retirement. Call Golden Crest Metals, 888-447-7857.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
A good Thursday morning to you. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Waking up to clear and hazy conditions, mostly sunny, very hot today. We've got high temperatures in the low to mid 90s this afternoon. A heat advisory from late morning into early evening. Feels like temperatures will be 105 to 108.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
France and Morocco meet in Foxborough, Massachusetts today to open the World Cup quarterfinals. Kylian Mbappe has led the charge for the high-scoring French side and made history along the way.
He does it again. 19th World Cup goal.
Morocco shut out Canada last weekend and will now try to slow down the two-time champions. The Moroccans are seeking their first ever World Cup title.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the bar stool to the broadcast.
Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Happy Thursday to everybody. And we will get you through today and get you ready for the big weekend. Dom's in the house.
I had a caller just call up and say, "Put on your camera."
Oh, I thought it was on.
Mine's not on because it will be on. I had to do some things and I can't listen to audio while my camera's on because it plays stuff. It plays it, so it's weird. But it'll be on. Is yours on?
Nope, his isn't.
Oh, yours isn't on. I always have to turn yours on.
Oh, I got it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Stay.
There you go. All right. I'm staying here. Stay there.
You should just turn it on for Annie anyway.
I agree. 1,000%. Yeah. Franny's pretty. I'm ugly. Dom's in the house.
I didn't say that.
How hard was that for you to say?
A lot. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for some Florida stories. You do not.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, not necessarily a What the Florida story, but it is Florida, so I'm just going to give you a heads up. Today is the day for the official name change at Palm Beach Main Airport. Drivers along James L. Turnage Boulevard, the main access road, have noticed crews working on installing new road signs at what is now President Donald J. Trump International Airport. So today, the welcome sign is there, complete with the presidential seal. The signs come a week after a new I-95 exit signs have showed up, bearing the president's name. Things inside the terminal, like directional signs, baggage tags, and other airport branding, will be phased out over the coming weeks. They say the airport's 3-letter code will change from PBI to DJT on August 18th. They said, though, some major airlines have already issued DJT along with PBI when you search for a flight into or out of. That's going to be so hard to do. I am not going to remember that.
Nope.
They said,
no. I was like, it's going to just what? It's always been. The rebranding is supported by $2.75 million included in Florida's new budget.
Jesus,
so take that as you will.
You couldn't just cross that out and put a new name? Man, that's crazy. 275.
Crazy. Then next up in your What the Florida, somebody was doing a scheme at TJ Maxx and Marshalls and using fake rugs to return all kinds of stuff. The rug may have finally been pulled out from under this woman accused of helping orchestrate a retail fraud scheme that prosecutors say stole up to $300,000 from TJ Maxx, Marshalls, home goods stores. Our Florida Attorney General announced that Santina Green, also known as Santina Hill, entered an open plea of no contest after racketeering and conspiracy to commit racketeering and other things. They said that she played a central role in this scheme to defraud these stores. As I mentioned, that $300K overall, but really crazy situation that's been going on for years now. And these rugs, high value, and rugs are expensive.
Yeah.
Between $400 and $1,000. And she was doing fraudulent returns. Said members of the group would purchase expensive rugs, at TJ Maxx or one of the other stores using debit cards and immediately make a change of mind return while keeping the original receipt. Authorities say the same receipt or duplicate was later used at another TJ Maxx location to return cheaper non-TJ Maxx rugs that they got some random places and altered with forged silent price coding. So they kind of knew what they were doing here. It lasted a while, and finally they got busted. There are a few other people, and I feel like she's not being a rat because she's just like, I'm not telling you who else is part of this.
300,000, mingular.
300,000.
That's some fine line between hunger and greed. Maybe if they stopped early, they would have got away with it. Keep doing it, like eventually you're gonna get caught.
Possibly. And then we have a Florida man who not only was dealing with alligator-infested waters, he was also dealing with cops. So he was arrested after trying to fight a deputy off. Well, deputies conducted a welfare check on Brian McKinn, who was found lying shirtless by a Palm Coast Elementary School. So when they approached him, he got up and just ran away. Then the Florida County Emergency Communications Center received a report from a resident claiming that there was a man who was just crawling around her backyard and trying to climb the side of their house. Crawling and then trying to climb the side of her house. They're like, what is happening?
What's going on?
Upon spotting the deputies a second time, this guy decided to jump in a canal and began swimming away. And there was multiple verbal attempts to tell him to get out of the canal, but he waited in the canal. And the deputies ended up waiting in there with him to pull him out. They're like, that's not going to stop us, dude. But during the rescue, he started pushing and pulling at the deputy. They said he grabbed him by the neck while trying to shove another deputy underwater. Like he's trying to push them underwater. Finally, he was secured and arrested on shore, where he was treated by Fire County Rescue and transported to a hospital after being booked into jail. And I want to say that as you're with the Florida, but I do want to do another PSA because I did see today that they're doing, or I read today, I don't know where it's at, they have a memorial planned for that bartender that was killed in the hit and run. He bartended at O'Shea's for a number of years. Connor Blaze is his name. And if you're interested in going and supporting, the memorial is going to be July 12th at O'Shea's Pub. And that's 531 Clematis Street. It's that 500 block over there. It's been around for years. But if you're not aware with the story, he was killed in a hit and run while riding his electric scooter home from work. And they said, so I don't know if he was riding home or it doesn't even matter, but it was a hit and run. They found him dead along the side of the road. Super terrible situation. And they were asking still for help from the community to find whoever did this, because obviously the driver left the scene without stopping to render aid or report the crash, anything like that. I mentioned this before, they believe the suspect vehicle will have damage to front end or passenger side from the collision. And they have a certain area where they want you to look. So security cameras, if you have them along South Olive Avenue between Rustland Drive and Pilgrim Road, you have them. If you can, review footage recorded between 1:20 a.m. and 1:50 a.m. Here we are days later, and we still don't have any other information. But if you do, listen, sometimes people have loose lips. And if you hear anything, please, please, please call Crime Stoppers. Please call the West Palm Beach Police Department. Do what you can do so we can find this guy.
Dom, you have somebody in hold?
I do have Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, what's happening, Anthony?
What's up, G-Man? You all right?
Yeah, I'm working. What's up, buddy?
Just put a little more pepper in your stuff when you talk with me.
Okay, sorry. I apologize.
How dare you?
Hi, Anthony. What's up, buddy? What's going on? Yoo-hoo! What's going on? Yeah, what do you got? What's up? What's up?
What's up, G? Our girl just did it. She just, I got her at plus 110.
She won?
Yeah.
Wow, we must be behind because we don't have that. We don't have
what
the
you guys got, though?
Oh, it's probably going to happen now.
Yeah. We're a little behind. So thanks.
It's
just
probably
look
going
at
to
our morning.
happen right
We're having
now.
cornflakes. We're sitting here as a team.
Yeah.
And we're waiting. And then you
Man,
just,
our TV is way slower than yours.
Yeah. It's crazy. With the points going on as we speak.
Oh no, when you're betting, you gotta have the TV on point because there's been so many games where like, oh my God, we won, and then all of a sudden someone gets me an alert, and I'm like 2 minutes behind.
Well, yeah, we're way ahead because they're still playing. on our TV.
So I guess like the app is way faster. Than
Oh yeah, the Hard Rock app is always
Yeah.
ahead though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So hats off to you. Congratulations. And if you had it, good for you. I'm glad you won. How much did you win?
Yeah. Come on, G. You know, I could tell you how much I lost yesterday, but when you talk about winning, you don't want to know. No one wants to know.
Nah. So what's up?
What's the plan for tomorrow? Where are you going to be?
Tomorrow, I'm working. Why? What's going on? What's going on Friday?
Oh no, to watch the fight.
Oh, the fight's Saturday.
Oh, Saturday. My bad. Oh, I'm a day behind.
Yeah.
I thought it was tomorrow.
No,
yeah.
it's Saturday.
Saturday.
Dom's going to the fight.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to Vegas.
You're gonna go to that. You're gonna go to that the strip club with the pool.
I don't know.
think that's Spearmint, but no, I don't know if I'm making it over there.
He doesn't have much time. He's rambling and rolling. He's got a lot going on. He's got to talk to Conor McGregor. He's going to be in the corner. He's going to be there.
No, you know how to swim?
yeah.
Oh, so there you go. There you go. You're good. Just go there and take a little dip.
All right, maybe I will.
He doesn't have time. He's got a lot going on. No strip club time. He's got to get. He's only there 24 hours. He's crazy. You know, he's got no hotel room.
I got a couple of things in my mind. Before we get into where, G-Man, a blue chip is at the win. Is it 10,000?
A blue chip? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Sure.
All right. I guess I thought you would know.
No, I would not know.
Franny, you were talking about long movies. Have you seen Project Hail Mary yet?
No, but a couple people text and said it was a really good flick.
Yeah, it's on Prime. That thing is it's 2.5 hours, but it's really good. I think you would like that a lot. You gotta put that on your list.
Yeah, no, I definitely want to watch it. I know it's streaming now, and now I have people texting that Coco lost.
That's what I'm saying. She walked off, and the other girl standing there. Anthony, what are you doing? Yeah, because Coco just ran off the court. Yeah. And I'm watching. I'm like, and my buddy texts me too. And he's like, she lost. Tell
Anthony, I'm so confused.
Oh my gosh, she did lose. I thought she won.
No, she lost.
There goes your bet.
There goes your bet.
I'm like, what's happening? We see she's off the court. The other girl is, and I'm getting texts. They're like, what's up with Anthony? She lost.
Yeah,
I think you thought the match was over, but it wasn't.
No, because I saw her just walk off, and I'm like, if she won,
that's
she'd
sad.
have to. Yeah, thanks, Anthony. You got us all excited. All the people. Yeah, if you're gonna call in to the show, do your facts.
Before I hang up, I'm gonna give you a winner. Don't worry, okay?
All right. What else you got?
Don't worry. You were talking about binging. You got to think about on Saturdays too when it's football season. People start at 11 o'clock watching football, and then
college game day.
Yeah, I start at 9. Yeah, to watch game day, and then continue on.
Yeah, people watch all day.
Yeah, and then if you're betting, who is it? Hawaii. They don't play until 12 or 11:30.
Yeah. I don't know how many people start 9 to 12, but there are a lot of people who watch sports all day long. That's to my point.
Yeah. All right, G-Man, let me give you a winner. Take Mbappe to score. It's minus 130.
Take who?
Mbappe to score.
Oh, Mbappe. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that from about 27 people this morning. But thank you. And get on your updates, buddy, because you would be fired. We love you.
You had everybody in South Florida so excited.
I know.
We're like, yes.
I got like 3 texts. Oh, wow. Coco won.
We're all like, wait, we're so behind. We weren't.
Yeah, we weren't. But you know what? You fit on this show because there's nothing that's right. So thanks a lot. Be good, brother.
How many times has Greek been wrong? How many times? 4 times a day? One time
4 is an understatement. Probably 44. I wasn't even supposed to be here. I was a mistake. So there it is. I continue on every day. Thanks, Anthony.
All right,
you're a prince.
Love you, D.
Thanks.
You're supposed to say it back.
Oh, love you. Yeah. Why is this girl talking when she lost the match?
What a sore loser.
Oh, my God. I was watching and trying to take the phone call, and I saw Coco, like, pick up her bag and just walk off really quick. And I'm like, she's not going to talk to the press. She just won.
And the loser is?
Yeah.
This is weird.
Imagine if somebody was like, said to her, hey, you just won. Get back out there. That sucks. I wanted her to win. I really did. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, I think a lot of us did. So the numbers are finally out. And to me, it doesn't seem like as much as I would have believed to have happened. And this is for firework injuries in Palm Beach County alone. And so they have found out that 10 injuries happened. And these are injuries, like they're people who went to the hospital. So that's how we know, right? And these are hospitals all across Palm Beach County. So 10 injuries, but it includes one injury to the eye where the firework hit him in the eye. And then one, they said, amputation. Injured hand and some digits ended up having to get taken off.
I can't handle it.
So that's what happened. They said it's on par. It averages about every year about 10 injuries, which not that bad compared. I mean, considering how many crazy people are out there shooting fireworks, sober or drunk. But yeah, so they were saying so not as terrible. But the numbers did finally come out. I did read there was like 30-something fires though that happened that the fire department had to go out to.
That the fireworks created.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you got to be careful.
They handled it. Yeah.
You know, you shoot them around there. People don't realize where they go and what it could ignite, and then you got a bigger problem. You definitely got to be. At least the fireworks in my area, it seems like it stopped. You know, like, where's that whole weekend?
Oh, I was still hearing them yesterday.
Were you?
Yep. And you know it. It's like they're just random, like one or two, because my dogs are like, what? And then they're just underneath the bed. And that's, just be considerate, people. It's not the 4th anymore.
Yeah.
We have to worry about the one day with their puppies, and now I don't have to worry about a whole entire week.
Yeah, that's a lot. Come on.
You know it'll happen again this weekend.
Oh, it's going to happen tonight. I was like, I know my neighborhood. I'm going to hear it again.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass.
We have a lot of kids in the neighborhood. Well, like teenagers.
Yeah, they're
preteens.
out there, going crazy doing
and
stuff.
And they're out of school. Blowing stuff up is fun for them.
Yeah.
I get it.
It sucks for everybody else, though, because you hear stuff like that. You're like, what the hell is that? Because sometimes, obviously, first thing you think of, is that a gunshot? Yes, you have something, Dom?
I got a couple talkbacks for you, G-Man.
Okay.
As an old man, I can appreciate Dom's tenacity going to Vegas and back. Having said that, you are a very disgusting, stinky boy flying back.
You probably will be a little stinky.
Yo, guys, what's going on? Happy Thirsty Thursday. Remember that? You guys are just talking about people taking orders that aren't theirs. I was at Publix the other day ordering from the hot case, and a kid walks up next to me, starts picking and looking at the subs that are already pre-made. And I'm thinking to myself, he's taking way too long, because if you're just picking up it and looking for your name, right, it takes easy. But he's looking at the ingredients, see what's on it. Just shook his head, nah, I don't want that one. Took another one, walked away. I swear to God.
Wow.
That sucks.
I got one more.
And if you guys are looking for a good movie to watch, it's on Hulu or I believe HBO. It's called How to Make a Killing. The premise is, right, his kid and his mom are excommunicated from a rich family, right? Mom passes away, and in the will, the last one alive gets all the big billions.
Oh.
So guess what? This kid starts figuring out ways how to pick off the rest of the family. It's freaking funny. Give it a shot. How to Make a Killing.
Hilarious. Killing your family sounds. I have seen that. It's got Glenn Powell in it.
Wow.
Yeah.
G-Man gets a
I haven't
text from
seen it, but I've heard of it. What happened?
G-Man gets a text from management. Oh, that sounds like something you could do.
I'm still in therapy over that comment.
So Jeremy's saying about the guy looking at the subs reminds me of that story, and I've told you guys before, where I see that guy while I was at this grocery store, and by the deli they have their homemade soups, and they have them like already there, and you can just take them.
And you said he just take it.
He opened it up because they have saltine crackers there, and grabbed a package of saltine crackers, opened it up, took the saltines and his hand, and went into the soups, and was just eating it straight out.
Did he see you looking at him?
Of course. It was a busy grocery store. I'm like, is anybody else not seeing this?
No, I'm just saying.
Besides that already being horrible, did he double dip too?
Yes, he went back. He went back.
This is terrible. They should have a sign up.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
It was pretty gnarly.
Yeah, that's.
I have never touched their soup again.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't go back to the store.
I have never.
I wouldn't drive in a parking lot.
Touch their soup again.
I'd be like, I'm out. I'm not gonna do it.
I would start take a picture of the guy, post the pictures, banned.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's just.
I did walk away and told one of the employees, like, hey, you may want to change out that chili.
Yeah.
I let him know what happened, and he was already gone, because you can't just see that. And I didn't want to confront the guy, because who knows what kind of I don't know what kind of mental state he was in.
And you don't work there.
And I don't work there, so I did. I walked away and I said something, and that was just for the sake of everybody else who was going to have some chili that day.
That's terrible. Oh man, I can't believe.
And I hope he changed it. The employer at least told him.
What do you think? 50-50, he changed it? What do you think, Dom? Did he change it? Oh, man.
Publix is pretty good.
Yeah, that's brutal. I mean, it just people don't care. They just don't care. That's the bad thing. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. We have our own little bet going on this weekend. Will Dom be at work Monday? If you missed the show the first couple of days, maybe you were away, maybe you were working, maybe you were doing something else more important than listening to Real Radio.
What?
But Dom's going to Vegas, and he's not getting a hotel room. Dun, dun, dun. One of my buddies said, is he bringing a girl with him? I'm like, no. I said, he's going solo. He's not bringing a girl. Bringing a girl would be tougher.
Oh, yeah.
That would be a lot harder.
No girl would want to do that 20 hours straight.
Yeah.
They would be like, oh, I want a room.
Unless they're super, super fan.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe a girl might want to do it for a concert.
Yep.
But I can't see for a sporting event. But you never know. I mean, maybe there are some girls who are super
There are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you Leah, who used to work here, she'd probably do it.
Yeah, maybe.
She's a big fan of yours.
No hotel room's tough, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and then the other thing is you got to worry about her. You know what I mean? Like, can she stay up? What, you know what I mean? And her behavior.
But it might also help, too, because you have somebody to bounce around with.
Yep.
To keep each other going and awake.
Yeah, all right. So find a girl. Good place to meet somebody. No doubt about it.
Or it could be like, G-Man, you could always pay for one.
Well, you don't have a room. What are you going to do in a parking lot? Pool?
You could always get a room still.
Yeah, well, money's an issue. We want to try to keep on budget. I mean, come on, that's the thing. We were trying to keep on budget here. I don't want you to go crazy. If you're going to get a hooker, then you might as well get a room. I mean, Jesus. What are you going to do? You don't sleep anyway. It is the Penthouse. If you didn't know, sorry for our bad reporting. Coco lost. We had Anthony call in, a longtime listener and a sweetheart of a guy. He thought she won. And we let it go for like a minute. We're like, wow, we got a big delay.
Yeah, something's on our television over here.
Because I was like, wow, they're still playing. And then I saw Coco walk off. I hope she does press. I really do. Because Serena walked out and she didn't do press. And I think you should. I mean, it's part of the obligation. There was a girl the other day, one of the matches. She was only 15 years old. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you saw it. And she threw her tennis racket and hit somebody in the stance.
Oh, wow. She launched that thing, huh?
No, she bounced it on the ground. It took
off. I thought you like she just.
And she got kicked out.
Yep, she had to apologize.
Yeah,
afterwards.
of course she should apologize. I mean, she's 15. Unbelievable that she's even there. And, of course, she's young and maybe the emotions got her, but she slammed it on the racket and it went into the stands and hit somebody.
Well, I mean, we've seen it happen all the time, age or not, people slamming their rackets. I mean, even Djokovic, all of them still do it to this day.
Oh, yeah.
She just had the unfortunate part that thing bounced.
Yeah, it's a bad bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they kicked her out, so she was kicked out of the tournament. Only 15. Could you imagine even making it at 15? She's going to be
Weren't the Williams sisters playing that young?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if they were in Wimbledon.
I don't know if they were women.
Yeah.
They might have been. I don't know. I mean, they were very young, obviously, but I don't know if they were playing second round. But yeah, I saw the thing where she threw it, and you got upset. Everybody does. It's real emotion. I mean, but obviously, you got to be normal and try to keep your cool. Like Johnny McEnroe, who was the first one who really lost his cool, and we'd be screaming at the judge, "You got to be kidding me!" I had a friend of mine who knew McEnroe, and he said he's exactly the same way. He said he's seen him yell at strangers who come up to him like, "Hey, John," and he's like, "Do you know me?"
But I've also heard that he's very nice too. Yeah.
No, he said he could be cool.
Yeah.
And he did a big tennis event with him in Boca. And some lady was giving him a hard time, like razzing him. And he said he went over to her and lit her up. And, didn't care that it was a woman. But he said, it's smack. I mean, you expect it. He seems cool to me. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. We'll come back. We've got a trifecta, and we got a giveaway today. Burt Max's gift card.
What?
Yeah, we're going to give you today a $100 gift card to Burt Max's.
Okay, it's on a Thursday? That's
it's a special occasion.
Okay.
Special occasion. So we'll come back with us, and you'll hear some good radio and a chance to win. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I was only legit poor from when Dylan was born to like 23 or 24 or so.
Just to be clear here, from when Dylan was born to when you were 23 or 24.
Oh, that sounds like because he's 25 now. It sounds like
you just stopped getting poor?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Our
iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive 2-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur, starting at $330 for two. Visit MGMResorts.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on I-95 heading north and southbound is moving up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Trouble sleeping lately? Upgrade to the great sleep you deserve at Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Choose from a curated selection of top brands and let their sleep experts help you narrow it down. They make sleep easy.
It's a great from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Entertainment, dining, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. And this Saturday night, July 11th, the big fight is there at Monroe's of Palm Beach. McGregor against Holloway. It's there live. It's UFC 329, Saturday 11th. Put it on your agenda. Beautiful girls at Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week. And this Saturday night, the 11th, there's going to be knockouts at Monroe's, and there's going to be knockouts in the ring. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. UFC, big fight, McGregor in the ring. Make sure you make your reservations tonight and get over to Monroe's this Saturday night. Peace.
If you run a business, you know how hard it is to get your customers' attention. Yet 85% of consumers say radio is the last thing they hear before shopping. Let iHeartRadio help you reach your next customer today at 844-844-iHeart.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
In this edition of the Marketers Report, Heather Sparks, head of content at Zenith, discusses the power of radio hosts.
I actually think DJs were the original influencers. You invited them into your home, you invited them into your ear, you built a relationship with them, you understood and trusted the things that were interesting to them.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hi, everybody. I'm David Shiner, and I was born and raised right here in the Sunshine State. And for more than 20 years, I've had the privilege of representing my friends and my neighbors, people just like you who are hurt in accidents through no fault of their own. So if you need legal help, contact our team of experienced lawyers and dedicated staff today. We're Neighbors Helping Neighbors, and we're here to help you get what you deserve. But I can't help you if you don't pick up the phone, so call today.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad!
800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You're in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait, it is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice-cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here, now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Oh, Ben Tyrod, what are you going to do?
I'm way ahead of you. I'll be on rockauto.com before you can even finish this commercial.
He's right. rockauto.com. Parts when you need them.
All the parts your car will ever need. Rock Auto.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, Spruce, Spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Novartis.
The Minnesota Lynx bested the Connecticut Sun 86-80 Wednesday night to give Lynx coach Cheryl Reeve the WNBA record for career regular season wins with 380. Kayla McBride scored 23 points to lead Minnesota, who were again without rookie star Olivia Miles. Miles is still out nursing a calf strain. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
The World Cup is underway, and it's been incredible. On our podcast, The Away End, with Daniel Alarcón and John Green, we're talking about the games that have delighted us, the teams that have inspired us, and what surprised us, all through the lens of being massive fans of the world's most beautiful game. Daniel, I can hardly believe the drama that the group stage brought us, but now it's time to talk about the teams that are left as the tournament reaches its crescendo and decides the next World Cup champion. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Away End with Daniel Alarcón and John Green, and listen now.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. If you missed it, Coco did lose. Brutal.
What?
And she
I thought she won.
I thought she won, yeah. That's the updates we get, that she won. But she did a great job, and it was like a tiebreaker. So she did very, very good, and she went very far this year. So unfortunately, she didn't get the W.
Don't you hate that bets that you thought you won and then you actually lost? Poor Anthony.
Yeah, he was excited about that.
Yeah. I got a couple more texts.
Well, that's interesting, though, too, because you would think if he was looking on the app, it would have showed him if it was a winner or a loser.
Yeah. Because we were like, man, we're behind.
Yeah, like really behind.
Because Francis, and I thought it was right. She was like, well, it must be this point. So I'm like, and I go, no, why is she leaving? So, again, it's Real Radio. We keep it real. And our update was wrong. So it happens. But Anthony, you're always welcome to call in. We love you, buddy. Mistakes happen. That's why I'm here. Dom's in the house.
Me too. That's why I'm here.
Oh, were you a mistake too?
Yeah, kind of.
Did they ever tell you?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I mean,
did that hurt your feelings?
No.
Therapy?
My mom didn't think she could have kids anymore.
No, that's the same thing with my mom. Yeah.
So.
And she said, I wish I didn't. I didn't get offended.
That breaks my heart.
I got kidnapped once and they offered the guy more to keep me. I mean, you want to talk about it? I was like, what?
I mean, you've always said that. Is it a true story? I never know if it's real or not. Is it? Or are you just messing? He's just messing with us.
No kidnapper would kidnap him.
You never know.
If they did, they'd be like, here, have him.
Yeah.
Take him back. Take him back.
Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? They'd be like, God, take this kid back. I'd go crazy. I'm like, what do we do now?
What shenanigans are we going to do next?
Oh, my God. Are we going shopping? What are we doing? We betting? Come on.
Really?
Car wash?
Is there another rich kid we could steal?
Franny's here. I got feelings. All right, 11:45. Your chance to win a gift card, $100 to Burt Max's. But first, the trifecta.
Liners up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, it's right in our backyard. Get on the horse, baby. Giddy up. Marlins won again last night, 2-0. They're going for the sweep today against Seattle. Get out there and let's back the Marlins, baby. Let's go fish. I was even going to wear my jersey today. I thought about it. I said, last minute, I said, no, I'm not going to wear it. But, man, Marlins are playing great ball. Hope it keeps going on. Lowest payroll in baseball. Again, you can buy love. Doesn't mean you can't buy a team. And they got a low payroll, and the teams that have bigger payrolls are terrible, like METS, the Mets. So we'll see what happens with the Marlins. Hopefully they can keep it going. World Cup, it's going to go on today at 4 o'clock. And then Saturday, last game is being played at Hard Rock Stadium. So if you want to get down there, you can still get tickets secondhand market, but very expensive. They said the price, I saw a website, over $2,000 just to get in.
One kidney.
One kidney. No, you can get more for a kidney than $2,000. Kidding me? You can get more for that. I bet you get $100,000 for a kidney on the black market.
I wonder if that person's still looking for a kidney that I said I saw the billboard the other day. And I was like, that made me sad because it was a little kitten saying, my parent needs a kidney.
Oh,
yeah, that's tough.
It was tough.
That
I'm
is
curious
tough.
I hope they found one.
Yeah.
Sorry. Side note. Go ahead.
No, I hope they do too. I mean, but I'm not selling it for $2,000. I mean, come on. I'll give you a pair of Ferragamos, maybe if not a kidney. And the scar. I mean, that's a problem too.
These days it's minimal.
Oh, is it?
Very, very tiny. Yeah.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Just in case you change your mind.
Just in case we're thinking about it.
Don't want to ruin you in the bathing suit,
It's not for people. It's for me. You know what I mean? You get in the morning, you're shaving, you're like, oh my God, what is that?
That's all right. I got a nasty scar on my arm. You just get over it, I guess.
But yours look good. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
And you're pretty. Doesn't matter. You look great. Doesn't matter. And you don't shave in the morning, so you don't have to worry about it. And LeBron still has not made a decision where he's going to go. He was playing golf, they said, in Miami, so right away people are like, ooh, all these rumors, none of them mean anything, because he hasn't, there's another report, he hasn't talked to one team.
Yeah, they stopped talking to teams, too.
Yeah, he's not even talking. It's Paul, his agent, who's talking to people. But they're saying the Warriors, then they're saying Cleveland. Now the Sixers, they're saying, is the team. Some people are saying the Heat. I know a lot of people are betting on it. Yesterday, we brought it up. It was 16 years ago when he made the decision. See, I thought that would have been good if he went back-to-back like I did it 16 years ago. But no, he didn't do it. And I'm still thinking Cleveland. I don't know if he wants to live in Philly. Anybody from Philly right now, not taking a shot. I'm just saying I don't know if he wants to be there. You know he's got a house in Cleveland.
But I don't think he's going somewhere to care about where he's living. I think he just wants one last championship run, and that's it.
No, he does, but his agent didn't say. He does care about, where he's going to be.
Where he play golf.
Yeah, well, golf he mentioned. He said indoors or outdoors, but you want to play outdoors. Philly's cold.
But when he says indoors, that's a key note that maybe it might snow where he's going.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think it's going to go on to next week. I mean, I could be wrong. They could come out right now, 2 seconds from now, but we'll see. But what we won't do is if Anthony calls and says he knows where LeBron's going, we won't listen.
I just got the report.
I just got the report. LeBron's going to Golden State. Get it, Anthony. We love you. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So it is July, and something we don't really think about is New Year's resolutions or Christmas, even though that whole Christmas in July thing. I feel like we don't talk about it as much as we used to. But
they're saying there was more sales and stuff.
Yeah, but it is Christmas in July for fans of the holiday. It's a surprising way to mix things up, and there are some fun ideas on how to celebrate. So people who actually really, because there are Christmas fanatics and they just can't wait for the holiday to be here. They say set up a non-traditional tree. It could be in summery colors, right? Or even made from beach balls. You get the idea. Just make it a fun summer Christmas tree if you're itching for it, Christmas in July. They said add lights to your tropical plants or anywhere that fits the vibe, right? Create some cute fruit centerpieces. They say change up the typical Christmas decor, trade out traditional decor for tropical leaves, leis, summer props, stuff like that. They say serve Christmas in a cup with a twist. So, you're thinking eggnog and all that kind of stuff. And maybe use your Christmas cups, but go fruity. Go pina colada. By the way,
Dolce Gabbana.
What'd you say to me?
Dolce Gabbana is very fruity. A lot of their clothes.
We're talking drinks.
It's great. You know. And then if you want to actually go for the full Christmas in July thing, they actually give gifts. You can do it. Have a party. Give gifts that actually make sense for summer, not winter stuff. And set up Santa's summer vacation spot so the family can take pics with him if you can do that. So those are things. And then from Christmas to New Year's resolutions, they are claiming that New Year's resolutions may not be the way to achieve life changes. People start the new year with good intentions, right? Hit the gym, get your steps in, then life gets in the way. So there's a behavioral economist, which I didn't know that was a thing, says mid-year is actually a better time to set your fitness goals.
Okay.
So do mid-year goals for better success than those New Year's resolutions.
Is that because people won't ask you?
They say your birthday, but your birthday also works, or any meaningful time of year for you. Whenever you decide to do it, make the goal specific and measurable instead of saying, I'll go to the gym more often. Say something like, I'll work out 3 days a week for the next few weeks. They just say it just makes it more attainable. The pressure's not there as much as it used to. And maybe, G-Man, maybe that is a part of it too.
Because
that people are like, hey, what are you doing for your New Year's resolution?
Nobody's going to ask you in July.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Well, going back to the Christmas thing, could it be like, is it bad if you say you give your significant other your list? Like, here's my Christmas list.
No, it's my Christmas in July list. Don't mistake this for actual Christmas, because that's a different list.
I want a couple big things, so you have time to work it out. I don't want to just drop it on you in December. So I'm going to give you a couple months where you could, work it out.
There are people who start their actual Christmas shopping nowish and just kind of store things away.
Yeah, that's people who are very organized and, have the patience to do it and say, hey, I'm going to knock this out one by one. And it's nice. I said for years, my mother had a Christmas club. Mm-hmm. She would put the money away every month. I remember you going to the bank and putting the deposits in for her. People don't do that today. You could still do it, I'm sure. But, yeah, different things like that. But, yeah, you're 6 months away, so you figure, all right, let me knock it out and get it ready. All right. Good job there, Franny. So, again, if you have mid-year goals.
Yeah. And they also say, like, this time, too, the weather, even though it's hot, but the weather's better, right? Warmer weather, longer days, make outdoor fitness, if that's one of your things, easier. Mm-hmm. There's a psychological boost. Major time markers offer an innate motivation to refresh this mid-year. And then they say you're starting wiser, not starting over. Instead of feeling like you failed the first half of the year, you can analyze what didn't work and strategically refine your approach to the other half of the year.
And make your goals obtainable.
Yeah, absolutely. They made sure to say that.
Yeah, in all areas of life. It could be saving.
Our girl Sarah B called yesterday, remember? And she had, what was it, like 0.2 pounds or something like that a day? And she said, I want to make it attainable. So by the end, of the week, it's a certain amount that she hits.
And that keeps you motivated.
Yep.
All right, now we're going to turn it over to you guys again. When we appreciate the audience, and our sponsors are so nice to always jump in. You got a chance right now, so give us a call, 877-927-6969. You get a chance to win a Burton Max's gift card for $100. You'll love Burton Max's. Been there many times. Great food, great patio, 7 days a week. Great for lunch or dinner. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. $100 gift card to Burton Max's. You hear that sound? It's the Greek Casino. It's always open, and we're open for business today. You get an opportunity to play roulette, black or red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. And if you pick 1 to 18, you get 0-2. If you get 19 to 36, we throw in 00 for you. So we want the odds stacked in your favor for you guys. We want you guys to win. But today it is a Burton Max's gift card for $100. And then tomorrow it is New York Prime for $125. So as soon as Dom gets us ready, he will answer the phone. If he asks you for any money from Vegas, don't just avoid it. Just be like, no, I can't give it to you. Just be like, no, Dom, I can't. Dom is going to Vegas. You can wish him luck and say, Dom, good luck. And you also can bet on the Hard Rock Bet app if Dom's going to be at work Monday. I think that's minus 140. Not a big underdog because we think that he's going to make it happen. We really do. He's going to Las Vegas for the fights, flying out there, no hotel room. And he's ready to rock and roll. And you can follow him on social media, and you can see all the pictures of the event. And after that, he's going to be going out to a couple nightclubs, he said. And you'll probably see him. Last one will probably be a post he does at the airport in Vegas.
Give us a follow at Real Radio 921 on Instagram. Dom does a great job of posting things. I mean, he spreads them on his own page and everybody else's, but he always does a good job. If you guys don't follow us on social media, you guys can check it out because he does a really good job while he's out there doing media stuff, actually doing the work. And you guys can follow along with his adventures.
I have Scott up first.
Hey, Scott, how are you? Good morning. Good afternoon.
Good after morning.
How are you, sir?
In the sweltering heat. It's awesome.
Oh, all right.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a residential home builder.
Ah, I am sorry. I'm sure you have a great job, but this heat sucks.
Have you ever been to Burnt Max's?
I have not.
Okay, well, hopefully you win and you go there and you have a great lunch or a dinner or a good experience. What is going to be your selection?
I'm going to go with the last 18.
Okay, here you go. We're looking for 19 to 36 for Scott, and he would win a $100 gift card to Burton Max's. Here we go.
Burton Max.
It's in Delray. Where you located?
Yeah. Atlantic Ave, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's actually, but it's West Atlantic.
Yeah.
It's not East, as you're
Yeah.
thinking that strip. Yep.
Yeah, like Lions. Yeah, I know where it is.
Okay, you didn't win, buddy.
Oh,
Sorry.
man, we were
15.
getting all hyped up.
15 black. Sorry.
Son of a gun.
Thanks for listening.
Appreciate it.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, you too.
Yes, sir.
Who's
All
next?
right, next up we have Chris.
Hey, what's up, Chris? How are you, buddy?
Outstanding. How are you?
That's good. It's rare when you ask somebody how they're doing, they say outstanding or fantastic.
I like it.
Yeah, it's very positive. So why are you doing outstanding? Would you tell us so we can maybe do the same thing you're doing?
Yeah, talking to you guys.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you for the compliment. I hope you win. What is going to be your selection?
I'm going with red.
Okay. Here we go. We're looking for a red outstanding. That's what we're looking for. I'm not a red and black guy because I get suppressed if I lose. Because it's like the coin toss in the Super Bowl. I'm like, man, I can't win this. Jesus. 50-50. There we go. Looking for red. Looking for red, baby. It's red 34. Winner.
Nice job.
Way to be, buddy.
Yeah.
Stay on the phone. Dom will get your information. And don't give him any money for Vegas. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I thought we were trying to get him money. I'm so confused.
Well, it's different
I'm
when,
so
when
confused.
they're on the phone. You know what I mean? That's real pressure. If somebody wants to call up, that's different.
Got it.
Like our good friend Tony who donated $5.07. I mean, when you talk about good people, Tony's just unbelievable.
Just kidding.
And I don't know where he came up with that number, $5.07.
Yeah, he always sends me random stuff. It doesn't make sense, but I take it. It's like $3 here, $11 there, and I'm just like, all right, just let it add up.
Yeah, take it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Get ready for the weekend. Hope you guys are having a good day. Stay cool. Like they said, it's going to be extremely hot over the next couple of days. And there is one more World Cup event, and that's going to be Saturday. So if you want tickets, you can get them secondhand market. But they said to get in, I saw this morning, $2,200, $2,100, which is a ton of money. But if you're a fan, you're probably not going to care. Probably going to be like, you know what, this is the last time. And when is World Cup going to be down here again? Not for a long time. So check it out if you want to go. And $2,100. There's a game today, I believe, at 4 o'clock. So there's another World Cup game.
Do you know who plays today?
Spain.
Okay.
Spain does play today, and I think they play against Morocco. I could be wrong, but I think it is Spain today, 4 o'clock. And I think it's in Atlanta.
It's France and Morocco.
Didn't I say France? I said Spain.
Didn't I say? You said, I think Morocco, and you were confident about Spain, and I love it. What, didn't I? No, yes, you're right. It's France. Well, you're wrong, but it is France and Morocco at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, one and two wrong. One and two right.
Tomorrow is Spain and Belgium.
There it is.
And then Saturday, you got Norway and England.
Do you know who's Spain playing?
Tomorrow?
Yep.
Norway?
No.
Yes. Who? England?
No.
Do you listen at all?
He does not.
Where they run with the Bulls? Barcelona, Spain? I mean, come on, whatever. We're close enough.
Spain and Belgium.
I don't have to worry
Belgium
about
is the team who just beat Team USA.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about it.
I was just trying to get him to say Belgian.
Yeah.
He didn't say Belgium.
So Saturday is a good day to watch the World Cup because you have Norway, England at the Miami Stadium, whatever you want to call it, and then Argentina and Switzerland.
I said it like a week ago. That's supposed to be one of the biggest sports days ever because of the 2 quarterfinals.
You're right. The world.
And then
McGregor
at night.
I know, but that's going to be like, what do I do? Yeah, because here you're going to watch the fights a little bit later because it is in Vegas. But yeah, because Saturday starts at 5 and then the next one starts at 9. So you're going to have to flip back and forth or decide what you want to do as far as watch the fight or watch World Cup.
Well, what time's the World Cup?
5.
5 and 9.
9?
Yeah.
You're going to miss it.
Yeah, if it's 11 o'clock it ends at maybe. What time do you think it's going to end at, the World Cup game?
Well, 90 minutes, and then if there's, so probably
2 hours.
11 or a little bit later.
Yeah, then the fight probably might be like 11 p.m. here.
You might be able to get it in.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great for bars and restaurants.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
I mean, because they're
back to back.
they're gonna have an unbelievable Saturday. I mean, and people will be there for the afternoon game. That's the one thing that I don't remember the last World Cup, but the one thing I can say for this one, how many people go and show up, especially if it's their team, and want to eat, drink, cheer, smoke a cigar, strikes, wherever you want to go, and just hang out. But yeah, Saturday that'll be all day. It's like March Madness. When the games are on all day after one after another. So people will be checking it out. 877-927-6969, or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, do you think you didn't celebrate or enjoy the last World Cup as much because it was more towards COVID?
Well, it was 22.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
I know, but we were still kind of a little.
What,
It wasn't.
COVID?
We weren't still wide
We
open.
were out of it.
I don't remember it. I really don't. I don't think it really came into my lane, to be honest with you.
I mean, sports was barely open by then, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I don't think people were slowly going back to concerts and sports.
Yeah, I mean, I know of the World Cup, but I really never consumed it.
Mhm.
This time I've consumed it here and there, only because I'm out.
Well, and I also think that we have embraced it because it
you
was
say.
in North America.
Yeah,
Yep, that's it.
And also, they won 3 games. So you got a little bit behind the team, and it was like the Olympics. Like, all right, well, let's do it. Let's root for USA, and hopefully they win. So I think all that added. But I've never been a guy, like, if it's on, I'm going to check it out. But I never went home and, put it on. And obviously, I'm not betting on it either.
Mhm.
Now, if I had money on it, I would be a totally different thing. Then I'd be like, ooh, what the hell was that?
Like you were before. Mabube!
Yeah. I mean, if I, this afternoon, if I do something, I'll check it out. But for the most part, no, it doesn't. I don't remember it in 2022. I really don't. But I think Franny's 100% right. And it's also in our backyard. It's right here in Miami. So, I mean, and there's so many people that I've talked to who have gone and just talk about the experience, how great they thought it was, and fun, and the crowds, and, people from different countries and the support they give. So I think it was great for the sport. I think it'll die out like everything else, and I think football is going to be here before we know it.
And I think it's also nice because we've had so many crazy things going on in our country that it's just nice to have something to focus on that everybody is embracing, a distraction. Everybody's getting along and stuff. So I think it's just a nice getaway.
Yeah, it does show. Sports does bring people together. I've always said it. All ages, it doesn't matter. Men, women, whatever it is, all demographics, it can bring it together. And that's a nice thing because it does show us we can get along when you take other stuff out. And if everybody's got if somebody has a different opinion, who cares? You know what I mean? You just don't have to agree. Fighting is the worst thing, I think. So just enjoy it. And Saturday is going to be a great day. I mean, no doubt about it. Get over to Monroe's on Saturday and check it out. You can watch the 2 soccer matches, and then you can watch Conor McGregor, Dom's friend, but he will be betting against him.
And maybe he could score a goal at Monroe's.
Oh, yeah. With the fight, the knockouts are in Monroe's, and you'll see him in the ring also. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back with the second portion of the show, and we'll kick it off with Franny's Fun Facts. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Florida's Turnpike and I-95 both up to speed for the commute today. Looking good on the expressways. We have roadwork slowing us down. It's PGA Boulevard East right before Military Trail. That right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
You know what? Freedom means something a little different to me now. It means knowing. When I went to Life Imaging, I walked in thinking I was doing everything right. I work out on a regular basis and I eat healthy, but that scan gave me information I never would have known otherwise. And honestly, I'd rather know today than worry tomorrow. So this July, we're celebrating freedom, but I think there's something powerful about declaring your independence from the unknown when it comes to your health. Life Imaging's FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners can help detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, because because sometimes the biggest threats are the ones we can't feel. For me, it's about being around for the moments that matter, holidays, family memories, and all the years ahead. They save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. From your cell, call pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. That's pound 250, just say the keywords free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
Berry Fresh Cafe is bringing Georgia sunshine to South Florida with our Peach Festival July 10th through the 18th only. We drive to Fitzgerald Farms, handpick fresh peaches, and bring them back the same day. Dig into peach cobbler pancakes, coconut peach French toast, and more. Then cool off with a Georgia peach Bellini. 9 days only. When the peaches are gone, they're gone. Visit Berry Fresh, including our West Palm Beach location at Okeechobee and Jog. See the full menu at berryfresh.cafe today.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait, it is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here, now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Hi, everybody. I'm David Shiner, and I was born and raised right here in the Sunshine State. And for more than 20 years, I've had the privilege of representing my friends and my neighbors, people just like you, who are hurt in accidents through no fault of their own. So if you need legal help, contact our team of experienced lawyers and dedicated staff today. We're Neighbors Helping Neighbors, and we're here to help you get what you deserve. But I can't help you if you don't pick up the phone, so call today.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad!
800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You're in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
I'm Jake Brennan, and on the Disgraceland podcast, I explore the wild lives of rock stars and unbelievable true crime stories from music history. These are the stories you haven't heard, the kind you'll end up telling someone else. Like the time Paul McCartney spent in a notorious prison, or the bizarre crime Lady Gaga is accused of, or that time Blondie's Debbie Harry escaped Ted Bundy. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Disgraceland, and listen now.
A thriller in the extreme.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every remaining match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
All the way up to the final, July 19th. The games are live
and for free. Just download the iHeartRadio app now.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is another hot day as we go through our Thursday. Temperatures will be near the low to mid-90s through the afternoon, feeling like the triple digits when you factor in that humidity. We do have another heat advisory in effect as we go through the remainder of the day as well. Rain chances are limited, maybe just 1 or 2 little isolated showers out there, and we're continuing to deal with Saharan dust across our skies too.
This report is sponsored by FloridaSpineAssociates.com. Have you been injured in a car accident or slip and fall? The expert team of doctors at Florida Spine Associates have your back. Start your recovery today in Palm Beach County. Plus, new Delray office open this fall. Schedule your consultation at FloridaSpineAssociates.com or call 850-PAIN-DOC.
This summer on iHeartRadio, win a trip to see Bryan Adams roll with the Punches Tour live in Milwaukee, August 16th.
Hey, this is Bryan Adams inviting you to come and see me live in concert.
Trip air for 2 with hotel and more. Prize provided by Bryan Adams.
It's VIP with Q&A, an autographed album, merch, and all that good stuff.
Tap the contest tab while you're listening to us on the free iHeartRadio app for your chance to win.
So roll with the punches on the iHeartRadio app to enter.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Morocco and France kick off the World Cup quarterfinals today in Foxborough, Massachusetts. The Moroccans are coming off a shutout win over Canada last Saturday.
And Morocco finish on the highest of high notes.
Morocco is looking to become the first African country to win a World Cup title. France is seeking its 3rd championship, last winning it all in 2018.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Now you're getting $80 for In-N-Out Burger.
Why? Because he went,
Yeah.
No, I record that in there. I don't have to do it anymore.
It is the Penthouse. We're giving you 100, Don. We're bringing it today, tomorrow, for In-N-Out Burger. Posters, hats from the wind. What did Franny want? The candle.
Oh, I was kidding.
Yeah.
And I can't forget the Vegas tank top from our friend Evan.
Oh, that's right. Evan wants a tank top for Franny. There's a lot of things on that list, but you got some time. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Good afternoon. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. Everything's a choice. We appreciate you guys choosing us. Dom's here.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for some facts of fun.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. Okie dokes. Today is July 9th, and these are the holidays. Nothing too crazy. It's Call of the Horizon Day, National Sugar Cookie Day, if you like yourself a sugar cookie. This one's a weird one. National Don't Put All Your Eggs in One Omelet Day.
Oh.
Who comes up with these? And then what we're going to talk about today, something that G-Man appreciates, it's Fashion Day. So here's some interesting facts you may or may not know about fashion. High heels were invented for men.
Dom.
In the 1600s, they said the Persian horse riders wore heels to help keep their feet in stirrups. European aristocrats copied the look, and high heels became a symbol of power before they became a fashion staple for women. So it was guys who made them a symbol of power.
Man, imagine if it stayed that way. We would save so much money on buying shoes.
The first zippers were considered scandalous. When zippers became popular in the 1930s, some people thought they were way too easy to open and therefore inappropriate for clothing.
Oh.
You know, back then it was like layer after layer. You gotta cinch everybody in. And it's like, oh my God, I can get undressed that easily. Purple, like purple clothes, purple dye, used to be worth a fortune. Claim here, ancient purple dye was made from sea snails. And it took thousands of snails to produce a small amount of dye. So that's why purple became associated with royalty. It's not a very popular color these days either, is it?
No, purple's just, it's pretty loud. When I think of purple, I think of Prince.
Yeah. Some fashion trends that got out of control, those Victorian skirts. They said they were so large that they actually caused accidents. In the 1800s, those massive hoop skirts sometimes knocked over furniture, got caught on doors, even contributed to fires when they brushed against candles.
Wow.
Yeah. And they also say with those dresses, some of those certain dresses back in the day, especially green fabrics, were dyed with arsenic. So wearing the dress for long periods of time could expose you to toxic chemicals.
Oh, man.
Right? I'm glad we've changed the way we make our dyes. Uh-huh. The T-shirt actually started as underwear. Today is Fashion Day, giving you some fashion facts. In the late 1800s and early 1900s, T-shirts were worn underneath uniforms, so not necessarily you weren't wearing like that. They didn't become fashionable outerwear until decades later. And we've talked about this before. I want to know if you retained. Those tiny jean pockets had a purpose. What was the purpose?
For watches?
For your pocket watch. Nice job, G-Man. Yep. That's exactly what it was for. Levi Strauss and Jacob Davis added copper rivets to the jeans, to work pants, yeah. But they kept those little rivets when Levi Strauss did it. They were designed for gold miners. So the way that they did it with those copper rivets was to work pants to keep miners from tearing their pockets.
Bernie, you know what G-Man used his for?
What is that? Not condoms.
His extra small condoms. That's how they fit in there.
I said not, and he was like, "Give that." That's funny. And then finally here, we know this G-Man, that clothes can actually change your behavior. Researchers have found that people may perform tasks differently depending on what they're wearing. Right? And that's why the whole dress for success, you'll act differently. If you feel good, you look good. Yeah. But even wearing a lab coat, for example, can make people feel more focused. So if you need to focus, just put on a lab coat and it'll help you. And there you go for your fun facts on a fashion day.
Great job, Francis, as always. So last night we went out to this restaurant and we had to park at a parking lot not close to the restaurant. And there was a couple people hanging with us and we were just talking and I don't know, different conversations came up. So, but when we parked, the building was closed. So I parked in this spot that said a doctor's name.
Uh-oh.
So, no. So when the people walked out with us, there was a bunch of people. They're like, hey, nice meeting you. And I saw this one girl, like, tap her boyfriend, or I don't know who he was, like, to look like, he's a doctor.
That guy? Come on.
I know that.
No way.
That's what I think she was saying. and I said, yep. Put my hands on my side. I went, yep, that's me, doctor. But I just felt that she looked over at the side, and I told my friend, I go, you know what she's thinking right now? He's like, yeah, you're a doctor? It was funny.
So we have a couple text messages. 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, Christmas in July, gifts. I want to live in the economy you guys are living in. And then they said, Greek talks about the tennis players controlling their anger. This coming from a guy who throws remotes and chairs.
And bangs on the desk.
True.
I didn't say that I would. I just said they need to, especially at this tournament, because they frown upon it. I'm not saying that if I played and I got a bad call, I wouldn't throw a racket or curse at the umpire. I probably would have. I'd be like Johnny Mac. I would try to stay calm, but if I felt like I was getting screwed, I'd be like, you guys are bleeping kidding me?
Yeah, I have a feeling you would throw some rackets. And then it says, Greek, the rain in Spain falls mainly in France. That's from BJ and Boynton.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no, that goes. And then somebody says, I'd like to double that $5.07 and challenge the next listener. Let's send Dom to Vegas on ETA jets.
Yeah, that's nice. See, does that make you feel loved?
So he's doubling it, so you're going to get $10.14. Yeah. And then he's going to challenge the next person.
Keep going. And so on and so on and so on.
Or is he just doubling by adding $5.07?
I think he's just doubling.
Am I doing that wrong? I just put this person on the hook.
Well, I'll just say I've received money from two people. One's Evan, and one's someone wanted to remain anonymous.
Okay, I probably know who it is. Is he a P1?
Maybe.
And I'm going to give you $100.
We have some very
but
nice.
you want to remain anonymous.
We have some very nice people out there.
So I'll give you $100 tomorrow. So.
I'm sorry, Dom. I don't have enough money to give
it's okay,
for Vegas.
G could help for you.
I'm like, I don't have enough.
That's for me and Franny. We're a team.
I got a lot of things I got to pay for these days.
It's okay.
Yeah, she's got a lot going on.
No, him with his cush life, it's okay.
Yeah.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Would you rather laugh or make people laugh? There's a question today. Let us know about that.
I think I'd rather laugh. Laughing is such a good feeling instead of being it's cool to be the funny one, but
yeah.
I'd rather laugh. Right. Like you're the funny one, but you never laugh. Like, yeah, that sucks.
All right. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
I don't know if you're ready for him yet, G-Man. Is it too early?
Is it Manny?
Nope. No, it's Tommy.
Is it Tommy?
Yeah.
It's Tommy. It's after noon, so
He looks at the wife. Tommy, it's okay.
He had to check the
Tommy,
time. He's like, oh.
12:11, Tommy. What's up, buddy?
This is lunchtime edition, another exciting, amazing episode of Tommy's Music Trivia. We learn on my little trivia. But hey, it's hot out here. Anyway, but
are you outside?
Here we go. Now I have a backup song because I don't know if you're going to guess this band, so I'm doing an obscure song of theirs. But if you don't guess it, I know Franny will guess it. So anyway. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Are you ready?
Yes. Sir.
Yeah, bring it.
Here we go. Okay. Now, this band has sold over 75 million albums, was inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in 2003. They've had 5 number 1 hits in the UK, 1 number 1 hit in the USA Hot 100. Now, the band's blonde hair came from a Wrigley's gum commercial. They were extremely broke and desperate for money, and they were going to do a Wrigley's commercial, and the director demanded that they dye their hair blonde because punk was in at that time. And then after the commercial was over, they looked at each other and goes, hey, this is pretty cool. We'll just keep the color. So they kept the color. And anyway, now this lead singer, I'm going to tell you his name, Gordon Sumner. He got his name from wearing a gold and yellow striped sweater. He looked, let's see, now the band, one of their famous albums, and they were so sick of each other at that time, they had to record in just different rooms.
Oh, wow, that's bad.
Yeah.
We do that here sometimes when we're sick of Greek.
That's it. Okay, now let's see here.
That's pretty funny.
Here's the song. Do you know the band yet?
No.
No.
Okay, there you go. I might have to do a backup song.
Okay.
Here it goes. Me. My sister, I have one wish before we die, and it may sound strange, as if our minds are deranged. Please don't ask us why. Beneath this sheltering sky, we have this strange obsession. You have the means in your possession. Tea in the Sahara with you. Tea in the Sahara with you. Okay, got the band yet?
Nope.
AC/DC.
Okay. Now here's the backup song, which you're going to get it. Roxanne.
Oh, please.
That was such an obscure song.
Yeah, you should have gave us Roxanne. Jisoo.
If it's wrong or if it's right.
All right, we got it.
We got it.
Please.
We got it, Tommy.
Only one song.
No, don't bang into Message in a Bottle.
Message in a bottle. Now, really, the singer.
He's like manager.
You know,
doesn't listen.
Because he wore a yellow and black sweater. Sting. You know Sting, right?
Do I know Sting? Not
Yeah,
personally.
of course, yeah. Greeks had tantric sex with him.
No way, I can't last. I'm like, are we done yet?
No, hold on. I got to give you a quiz. How did Sting get his name?
He got bit by a bee on the way to his first recording studio, and they were late.
Well,
that's true. That's a true. Yeah, he when they first got their first break with A&M Records, they signed. He was late because he got bit by a bee, and he had to go to the doctor.
I thought it was because he wore he wore a yellow and black sweater all the time.
Really?
Yellow and black striped.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that part.
Oh, so is Jay's story wrong?
You're not going to believe my story?
And their blonde hair from a Wrigley's gum commercial.
All right. I did not know that part.
Yeah, I remember.
Nobody knows how Sting got his name.
All right, Tommy, thank you, brother. Good job.
All right. Have a rocking day.
You
Bye.
too. Rock on. You guys should bring him on the Gator.
I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time.
Yeah, I do remember Sting very well. They were on A&M Records. That was one of my dad's company's labels. Yes.
So, G-Man, I have a question for you now.
Is this personal, serious, or kidding? Mine?
It's for you.
All right.
So there's a new thing going around now where people are renting out their swimming pools.
Okay.
Isn't it called Swimly or something, right?
Yeah,
the app.
Mm-hmm.
How would you feel about this? Because you're someone that used to have a house with a swimming pool. How would you feel about renting out your swimming pool and having another family there in your backyard?
I wouldn't do it.
No?
I mean, the insurance you got to carry, right?
God
Like, how does that work?
Yeah. Like,
Unless the Swimly covers it or whatever.
But I was just going to say, God forbid somebody gets sick, drowns, hits their head. I mean, I think the biggest thing is what Francis just said. If there's waivers...
and I guess there's got to be, so it's Swimply is what it's called. I guess because the same thing, right, with Airbnb.
Yeah.
Anything could happen on property. I guess they're the ones who probably carry that, and that makes sense. But I know when we, like the first few months after we moved into our place, there's a couple of kids who live across the street. And they were probably, I would say, 12, 14 at the time, and they came up to Matt. And they were like, "Hey, can we swim in your pool?" Like, I've never met him, whatever. There's just kids across the street.
They probably want to see you in a bathing suit.
They were like, I wasn't home. And they were like, "Hey, can we swim in your pool?" They were just like, we don't have a pool and it's so hot and it's summertime. We just got done playing basketball. And of course, Matt was like, "Yeah, of course." And so he let him back there and was like, and then went back to minding his own business. And I came back and I was like, "That was really cool of you." I always said, but also kind of scary. Like, God forbid something happened to him. We don't know their parents. Do their parents know that they were over there? Like, I ended up being a bad cop here because he was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah." Absolutely. But I mean, they could have done it again, but it would have been one of those things, please tell your parents where you're at. And because I don't know if they did or not. And not just that, God forbid something happened to them. There was nobody watching. Yeah.
I mean, I guess for some people, it's a way to have income. It's like when people let people park at their car in their driveways when there's events and stuff like that. Like at stadiums, people do that all the time.
I mean, just think, how many days did your pool go unused, though?
Unused?
Yeah.
Never.
Never?
Yeah.
Never.
See, there's so many people. I agree with you. Like it's this nice shiny new toy when you first have it, and then after a while, people stop using it.
12 months a year when I had PGA at my house, I was always in the pool. I loved it. That's one of the biggest things
I mean, you're talking your morning dip, your little morning dip.
No, I would go in the pool in the morning. I go in the afternoon. I had everything outside, so I had TVs out there, smoke a cigar, jump on.
You had your broadcast kit out there too.
Yeah. I enjoyed it. It's one of the biggest things I miss every day. I have a beautiful place now, like a pool, but it's a community pool for everybody, and it's just different. You know what I mean? But I do miss it. I did utilize it. If I ever win the lottery, that's what I would probably do.
And I guess maybe if you're out of town or whatever it is, right? I mean, that's a way to make money if you're not comfortable with Airbnb your place out because they can only utilize the outside of it.
I'd be worried if I was out of town too, like parties.
But a lot of time you're not there when they're using your pool.
Oh, so can you not?
They're renting it out.
Can you not be home?
Well, there's also people that rent out a room, so they have a room of AC too. You can even some people have more and more stuff.
They have pools that you can rent that are pet friendly, so you can bring your dogs. They have pools for night swims, photo shoots, family swims, pool parties, solo self-care days.
Skinny deep and show off your great body.
No, I just don't. It's not the same.
Oh, okay.
Well, one of the biggest things when you have your own pool is that I could smoke a cigar, and I could watch TV. I could watch a game, hang out, jump in the pool, I don't have that.
I thought you like skinny dipping.
No, I'm not one to skinny dip in public places or in private. I'm just not that guy. So yeah, that's one of the reasons. And I don't like talking to people either. People come up.
Surprising, you're on the radio.
Yeah, that's why. I do it 5 hours a day. What do you do? Where you from? Blah, blah, blah. People think I'm a lifeguard. My name's Greg. I didn't know about this. I might go to the community and try to get a check. I'll be like, I'm a lifeguard, Greg. It should be in there. See what you got for me. I didn't know about this. I had no knowledge of this. But
It's been around for a bit, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I just like, a lot of resorts have day passes in Miami. And
Resort Pass, you can check out. That's an app too where you can utilize.
But this is your home.
No, I know, but I'm just saying it's another thing that you could check out that is good for you because you're doing it obviously to swim and enjoy the summer.
And I'm looking right now. I'm not at Mansions. I just put in my address, but they've got some really beautiful pools. And it's not crazy price, $40 an hour, $27 an hour. There's somebody who is renting a little hot tub it's Private Hot Tub Oasis in West Palm for $12 an hour.
Ooh, are they watching you on a camera?
Probably. And there are some mansions. I just don't know if they're in Palm Beach Island, but yeah, it's super affordable.
Yeah, I think it's cool. Again, would I do it? No. personally, but I think it's cool if you want to do it, especially if you have kids and you want to get them out there and enjoy the summer because, things are so expensive. But, we were in Jersey. There was like pool places, camp pools that you can go to like for the day and stuff like that, where it was huge pool. It was open to community and you had like a pass and stuff like that. But I wouldn't rent it, but I think it's cool. No, it doesn't bother me. Like PGA, when they had the tour there, people would rent out their houses.
Oh, yeah.
And their driveways, too. People would come up. My dad would never do it, but because I was just like, let's do it. But he was like, no, we're not doing that. I don't want somebody in the driveway or the house. And obviously, I respect it, but I would do it. I have a valet service. I'd be moving those cars around, get out the old windbreaker. All right, bring that up, bring that in.
You'd be asking your neighbor, you mind if I use that spot right there?
Yeah, we get one more car in here. It's got to be a small one, though.
Why not? So we got a text that says, you got it right, Franny. I wanted to pay $10.14 for the laughs. Just tell me how I can do it. And I sent him your way. I gave him your email address. So if you want to pay it, that's what wants to do. We're just trying to get it go. Challenge the next listener. Somebody says, did anyone else notice? Greek said he doesn't like to play black or red because he only has a 50% chance of winning. Well, his chance at winning, is his chance any better off playing the high or low numbers? Last time I checked, it's the same.
The higher, it's still 50-50. I'm just saying, like, into my mind, it's a little depressing. Like,
okay, because you said you don't like playing black or red because you only have a 50% chance. And they're like, well, isn't it the same what he does?
Yeah. No, because you do like the group of 6, right? You do the high 30s.
Yeah, okay. I only do 7 numbers.
Okay.
I only do.
So it doesn't have to do with high or lows.
No, and the chances of me winning on 7 numbers are 18%.
Okay.
That's is it like a 5-1 odds then that you win?
No, it depends what you put on. You could put $100 on each number, $700, and you can win $3,500.
No, I meant the group that you do. You do like the high 30s.
Oh yeah, 30 to 36.
Is that a 5-1? What's the odd pay on that?
I just told you. It depends what you put down. If you put $100 on each one, you invest $700, but you can win $3,500. Just 35 to 1 on a number.
Oh, 35. Okay.
Yeah,
that's what he was asking at.
Yeah. Oh, I got it.
And then we got a couple people who are like, Greek is the only person in the world that's ever been bitten by a bee. They go, breaking news, Greek, bees don't bite, they sting.
All right, we know. Good job, people.
Only person in the world. Maybe he was bitten by a bee. We don't know.
Hey, but I'm the only person alive who has seen thunder. And I think dessert is not a food, but a food. So there it is. So there's a lot of unique things about me. There it is. Hey, did you see that thunder last night? Say that to somebody, don't look at you like, what? You can't see thunder. I'm like, okay, dude, I get it. Mr. Perfect. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. At least what you get here every day is unique. That's the one thing we can say.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Tom, you're kicking ass, man. Now we're like at 470. I mean, come on.
Ooh.
You're doing well. And then you got a couple more people. I mean, you're doing good. I mean, you never know. Before you know, you can make money on this trip.
You might.
Yeah, you come back Monday. How'd you do? Oh, I made $20. I flew there. Maybe you should reach out to the airlines. Hey, I'm doing something. I'm flying out to Vegas, and I'm not going to get a hotel, and it's a challenge, and make up something for it. It's a Greek challenge, and I would just want to know if you guys want to kick in and support anything.
Sponsor.
Yeah, sponsor. I'll bet you on the radio. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I was only legit poor from when Dylan was born to like 23 or 24 or so.
Just to be clear here, from when Dylan was born to when you were 23 or 24.
Oh, that sounds like because he's 25 now. It sounds like
you just stopped getting poor?
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach expressways look good for the Thursday commute. No major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. Slow in the Gardens, we have this major roadwork. PGA Boulevard eastbound right before Military Trail. That right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night.
like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now upgrade to a Tempur-Pedic and get a $300 instant gift, plus next-day delivery. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. Next-day delivery available on select mattresses and subject to location. See store for details.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
It's a Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Entertainment, dining, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. And this Saturday night, July 11th, the big fight is there at Monroe's of Palm Beach. McGregor against Holloway. It's there live. It's UFC 329, Saturday 11th. Put it on your agenda. Beautiful girls at Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week. And this Saturday night, the 11th, there's going to be knockouts at Monroe's, and there's going to be knockouts in the ring. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. UFC, big fight, McGregor in the ring. Make sure you make your reservations tonight and get over to Monroe's this Saturday night. Peace.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Worried about inflation, market volatility, or the weakening dollar? More Americans are turning to physical gold and silver to help diversify their retirement savings. Right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mint coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm Jake Brennan, and on the Disgraceland podcast, I explore the wild lives of rock stars and unbelievable true crime stories from music history. These are the stories you haven't heard, the kind you'll end up telling someone else. Like the time Paul McCartney spent in a notorious prison, or the bizarre crime Lady Gaga is accused of, or that time Blondie's Debbie Harry escaped Ted Bundy. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Disgraceland, and listen now.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved. Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is another hot day as we go through our Thursday. Temperatures will be near the low to mid 90s through the afternoon, feeling like the triple digits when you factor in that humidity. We do have another heat advisory in effect as we go through the remainder of the day as well. Rain chances are limited, maybe just 1 or 2 little isolated showers out there, and we're continuing to deal with Saharan dust across our skies too.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
The World Cup is underway and it's been incredible. On our podcast, The Away End with Daniel Alarcon and John Green, we're talking about the games that have delighted us, the teams that have inspired us, and what surprised us, all through the lens of being massive fans of the world's most beautiful game.
Daniel, I can hardly believe the drama that the group stage brought us, but now it's time to talk about the teams that are left as the tournament reaches its crescendo and decides the next World Cup champion.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Away End with Daniel Alarcon and John Green, and listen now.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio. We do appreciate it. We had a Burt Max card winner today, and tomorrow we'll give you a chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime.
Yeah, congrats to Chris for winning.
Yes, good job, Chris. I hope you have a great time and enjoy yourself. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
And Francis is here.
Hola.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, free agency in the NBA is still going on, and a lot of guys switch teams, but they're still waiting for LeBron. 16 years after he did it the first time, people are still wondering where he's going to go. Miami's one of the teams. I don't think it's going to happen. I want it to happen, but I don't think so. I think he's going to go back to Cleveland. Coco lost her match this morning, so she's out, unfortunately. Great match. She played very, very well, tiebreaker, but she ended up losing. So hats off to her for doing a great, great job. World Cup this weekend in Miami. That is going to be Saturday. If you want tickets, you could still get them, secondhand market, but they said to get in, it's $2,100, which is a lot, but maybe you're a fan. And you're like, man, I'm never going to see a World Cup here again. If you look at it like a Super Bowl, it is a lot less. You really can't get into the Super Bowl for $2,100, even upstairs. It's usually $3,000 or better. But that's going to be Saturday, and that's the last game at the Hard Rock Stadium. They had 7 games total. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Peace. Dom, I don't know if you saw this last night. The Orioles played the Cubs. In the 9th inning, this girl just went out into the left field. Nobody saw her, but she got out, and she just got on the field. When her last reports, they don't know how she got out there. And then all of a sudden, she just started like moving around and dancing and everything like that. Then the cops came and escorted her out.
All right, I saw a video on Instagram.
Yeah.
Last night.
Yeah.
And I thought it was AI. I was like, this can't be real, this girl. I'm like, because it looked like she was just nonchalantly out there. I was just like, all right, is this the new AI thing that they're doing where they're making it look like they're running out into a field and they're just like, yeah, look at me.
No, she was,
oh,
she walked out
But it was
there.
legit? It was real?
It was legit. I saw it on a 4-letter network, and Alfonso, I think, was up. What the hell is his name for the Orioles? I forget. He was up at bat, and they had to stop the game, and the umpires noticed because she was just out there, and all of a sudden she started dancing. Nothing bad or provocatively, like when you hear her dancing. And, they showed the police taking her off. She was very nice. She didn't give them a hard time. She wasn't like when people get on this, out in the field and start running around. You see guys do that. But for me, it was one of the first time I saw a woman on the field. It's
Yeah,
usually guys,
Mhm.
that break on the field. Not too many women that get out there. But she was very nice and just danced a little. It was in the ninth inning, bottom of ninth. And the article didn't say how she got out there. Like, I didn't see her jump down from the video I saw or the recap of it. But like I said, it's usually men. This time it was a woman.
So, talking about being at games, there is a viral video of a dog watching another dog eat a hot dog at a Miami Marlins game because they do the nights where you have dogs there.
Yeah.
And
They're quite popular.
everybody started calling him Sad Dog because he's just watching this one dog, and it was like, oh my god, whose dog does it belong to? Somebody give that dog a hot dog. So. They ended up IDing this, what they were saying, Sad Dog on this viral video, as Jonah, who's a 6-year-old rescue, because they're like, whose dog does this belong to? So his owner, his name is Peter, shared that Jonah is a Kanuku breed from Aruba. And he was like, all this stuff. She's like, she loves chasing squirrels and eating ice cream and because they, social media want to know who's this dog. And he was like, don't worry, she gets fed just fine. It just looks so sad watching another dog eat a hot dog. But because of this, the Miami Marlins social media team has organized a fundraiser to support local dog rescues. And they said with proceeds from ticket sales going to help these animals. Despite the viral fame, they said dogs will not be allowed at the upcoming events. And they say, and all work with the rescue organizations. New Life of Paws is done on a volunteer basis with them. But it is funny, this little viral sensation now the Marlins are putting proceeds from ticket sales towards animal rescue, which I thought was a cool story.
That's great. Yeah, and when the Marlins have that, I don't know if other teams do, but the Marlins, they get a good crowd.
A lot of teams do.
Yeah, did they?
A lot of
I was
teams
there
do.
A few years ago on a Sunday. It's usually a Sunday, I believe.
See, I've been wanting to do it, the Bark at the Park, and every time I look, it's on a Monday.
Oh,
It's
I
always
went on
like
a Sunday and it was there
Okay,
a couple
yeah.
years ago. Maybe they changed it.
It's just I'm sure it bounces around, but it's always days that are impossible for me to get down there.
Monday would probably make more sense because they don't draw as well in the weekends.
Mhm.
So maybe that's why they did it. But I was there. It was, obviously I don't have a dog, but it was pretty cool.
Yeah, so I'm looking the next days for Bark at the Park, which they have July 27th, which is a Phillies game, a Monday.
Yeah.
Monday the 24th, they're playing the Red Sox, and Monday the 7th, the New York Mets.
Well,
so
those
I
are
think
three
those are
good
the
teams.
Those are the last Bark at the Parks that they're doing this.
Yeah, you would think they would have them against teams that they don't draw. But
But it's also
three-
a Monday.
Yeah, it's true. But, I mean, they'll get good crowds for Philly and the Mets, obviously Boston. Yeah, but I went one time on a Sunday. It was pretty cool. Seeing them was a little weird. It's still weird for me in airports seeing dogs.
But they put them in one section.
Yeah.
And
I
it's
know
not
that.
all over.
No. It's not.
the
It's
park.
not everything. Because people think first, I'm going to sit next to somebody with a dog. It's not like that. Yeah, I'm always still at airports. It's a little weird. You're seeing more people with their dogs. To me, it's weird. Anyway, some other people might be like, it's normal. There's nothing wrong with it. But yeah, when I see a dog get on a plane, I'm like, what's going on? But they're always rescue dogs. And I guess, can you buy your dog a ticket on a plane? Right? You can? Does it have to
Not
be-
every airline.
Okay. But does it have to be a rescue dog to do it? Or no? Can you buy just a regular dog a ticket?
It does. It depends on the airline.
Okay.
Some
I
only.
believe, and you said rescue, you mean service dog.
Service.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know why I just rescue, but some only allow service dogs. Some will allow any dogs. It just depends on what airlines. Now there's airlines that are specifically for dog travel that they have out there. So yeah, it just depends.
When
And
they-
some airlines are no dogs at all.
Yeah. When you get on, they play the song, you let the dogs out. As for you, Tommy.
Oh, speaking of dogs, last night I went to my parents' house and I saw my neighbor's dog, Romeo, who was made famous over the weekend because he was lost in Loxahatchee and found. And it was so nice seeing him back
Yeah,
home.
he's cute. He was a cutie. I know you posted pictures of Romeo.
Yeah, that was great.
Not to be confused with Romo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Two different.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you go away, does your dog sense it?
He's kind of just calm. Yeah.
Yeah. All
My
right.
dad goes over and takes care of him.
Oh, that's cool.
Mhm.
That's nice. You need that. And at least.
But does Romo, like you said, he senses it? Like mine, no. Once the suitcase, the bag's out.
Yeah, he could tell when
they
I'm packing
know.
because I'm moving around left
Yep.
and right trying to find stuff.
It's sad. Like when we leave and we always have somebody stay at the house, so they're not solo the whole time. But they will, when they see us like rolling our suitcase to the front door, they run to the front door. And I'm like, why are you doing this to me?
Buddha says the same thing.
Oh my God. Yeah, it breaks my heart.
Yeah.
Like, are we going with you? I have one of my dogs will actually, if I put, and now I have to put my suitcase when I'm packing on the bed because she will lay inside of the suitcase.
Aw.
Like, are you taking me with you?
Aw,
Are you
that's
packing me?
Oh, that's a
I would if I could, dude.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. We still have to figure out a day where we'll go for our Spirit Day. Because we don't have any more personal days with the company. We just have Spirit Days. We used to get a personal day and your vacation. Personal day. So now you just get your vacation and a Spirit Day. So we have to figure that out. When Franny's available, we'll figure it out. But 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Started the show, Don brought up a story in Francis about a situation where it wasn't great. There was a woman in a plane with her instructor, and he said, hey, you got this? And he jumped out. And Dom asked me, what would you do? What would you guys do? I said, you try to land the plane.
Of course.
You know, I'd be like, are you kidding me, dude?
Franny, you jumped out of a plane before?
I have with a parachute, obviously.
I would probably try to parachute, but I would probably mess it up.
I'm landing that plane. I'm not even jumping out.
Yeah. I mean, it's still, like I said, that's got to be just an unbelievable feeling that you got to be like, I would think like total shock.
How about if you had to find a parachute and jump? The jumping out by yourself, because you jumped with someone behind you.
Yeah, tandem, yeah.
You know, doing it by yourself for the first time.
That would be scary.
Oh, yeah.
Knowing when to pull the cord and everything. Yeah, that would be terrifying. That's why I think I would be more comfortable figuring out how to land the plane. Yep.
But if you're going to die or jump out with a parachute, you got to take the parachute.
Well, of course.
You got to be like, I got to do this.
But I'm saying if the option is try to land the plane or jump out with a parachute and figure it out, I'm trying to land the plane.
Yeah. I mean, the first thing you got to do is, you got to figure out when you're going to yell Geronimo. That's the first thing.
And that's the thing. Like, she probably was in such shock. Like, what's happening? Because you would think if you see something, like, you try to pull them back in.
I said that earlier.
You're just like, what are you doing, dude?
That's what I said.
And what about this? The whole door is open on the side of the plane now, too. You got to remember that on the side.
No, she said to him, close the door.
Yeah, on
He
the way
might have.
out.
He might have been nice about it and just like, shut it.
While he was jumping out.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
I mean, it was a Cessna, so it might have been easy for her to maneuver. But that's just a really scary situation.
Yeah, she said to him, on your way out, close the door. Buddy, don't be a scoon buddy.
Yeah, what, you raising a barn? No, but that whole story is wild.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing. Like you said, the parachute, too, you have to know when to pull it. There's so many things. I mean, it's just the whole thing. God bless her that she got down there, and obviously she landed the plane, and also the people who helped her. Because that's got to be an unbelievable feeling on them, too. Directing somebody down. Like we said, there's a guy in Florida. I mean, you're there, and you're like, oh, my God, did I know what the hell they're doing? So, yeah, it's, man, I would definitely be. And anybody who maybe right now is taking lessons, you look at the guy like, you okay? How you feeling today? What's going on in your mind? Because that in itself, because I saw the picture of the gentleman, he looked perfect, like, normal. I mean,
most people do.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you never know.
No, you don't.
It has nothing to do with physical appearance. It's all what's going on mentally.
Yeah, you're 100% right. But I would still be like, well, what are you doing? Could you jump out with a parachute?
If that was the option, then yeah.
Yeah, you have no choice.
Yeah.
There's no choice. I'm sure they got instructions in there. You read them on the way down.
You could YouTube it real quick.
Yeah. Count 10 after you jump out and pull it. And then you pull it. And then the biggest thing is Geronimo, because you want the whole sequence to go good. Geronimo! And then you jump out and do it. I would jump over water.
You got to set up your camera so you can make sure you got a good view, selfie of it.
Oh, yeah, like those people at Empire State Building. When the girl was yelling at the guy because he wasn't getting a good picture.
You're not getting the right photo.
That was funny. And he still proposed after all that, getting yelled at.
But supposedly they're married.
Oh, so why were they saying, it was just for show?
Maybe they're married in a different country.
Yeah, they are, but I guess his father said that they were from Russia, that they were already married. I don't know what the hell. But she was.
But you don't have to. It doesn't matter if you're married in a different country.
You're married.
You're married.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't change if you go to a different country.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny when because everybody talked about that when she was like, "You're not taking a picture right." I would have been like, "Even up here, you're busting my horns."
Oh, that's interesting though, and I guess I just haven't seeked it, but they have a special on Netflix or something that's been on for a while.
Yeah,
so
they do.
I haven't seen it. So at 47142, started off with Real Radio. It says, Dom, to answer your question, yes, Greek does go for a morning dip, but since he doesn't have a pool anymore, it's something completely different. And that's from Cinnamon, who I didn't know. I guess you hang out with Cinnamon every morning. You guys can always text at 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
That's why you've been so happy lately in the morning.
Cash will make me happy.
Not Cinnamon? Right.
Not
I know he is pretty happy when I have to bring on the envelope. He's like, skipping in the office.
I'm sure.
Hey, Dom.
And Dom also did a very nice thing today. He brought me a hash brown. He
that's
ate breakfast,
nice.
and I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "Here you go, buddy. I brought you a hash brown." I was
Little
like,
Mickey D's hash brown?
Yeah, I was like, "Thanks for thinking of
I
me."
didn't mention it was Mickey D's just because I wasn't sure if he would eat it. So I said, "Here's a hash brown."
I knew
From
it
the
was
Breakers.
Oh, well, I knew Duncan he might eat
Yeah.
if it's a Duncan hash brown, so I didn't say where it was from.
I knew it was from McDonald's. I'm going to eat McDonald's. What do you think? I'm bougie? Come on. 877.
That's your middle name.
Uh,
Greek, bougie, Greek.
All right, it's cool. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you like. We gave you a situation, but if there's anything we talked about. Also, big fight this weekend, Conor McGregor. Who do you like in the fight? Who do you think's going to win? The odds have been dropping. What are the odds today on the Hard Rock? Last week they were plus 240. But they have been dropping considerably day by day with all the hype.
We are at plus 180 now for Conor McGregor, minus 225 for Max Holloway to win.
And he's younger too, right?
Mm-hmm. Just a little bit, not much.
Yeah. And we did talk about yesterday. I did see another article about the Dustin, the other fighter, where he wants to go and apologize to the guy and everything.
cop.
Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. But I guess he's really trying to make an effort to do it because he's looking at some. He got arrested, obviously, and he might. I don't know if he's going to do jail time, but it's not a good situation.
Yeah, he even said, he's been dealing with depression since retiring. He said his dad's an alcoholic, and even his dad's now homeless because of it. And
That's sad.
Yeah. And he said it ruined his dad's life, and he doesn't want it to ruin his life.
Well, that's nice. I mean, you make a mistake, you try to try to correct it.
And maybe this was rock bottom. Maybe
Yeah.
he's gone through a lot of things, and sometimes, unfortunately, it happens that where you have to hit rock bottom in order to change.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, they say, in all areas of life. So at least he's going out there and saying, hey, you know what, I'm sorry.
The funny thing is, no one noticed that he did something a little racial thing in there either. He said the N-word in the video, and all of the African American fighters were all like, "Oh, he's Dustin Poirier. He's cool. He's allowed to do it. He gets a pass." It's just pretty funny because he is like known to be a badass, and all of them are like, "Yeah, he's a badass. We'll let it slide this one time for him."
Dana White seems to be very happy this week because I know he knows he's going to get big numbers.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I saw a couple interviews with him talking about it. Obviously, it's in Vegas. He loves Vegas. He lives out there. That's his place. But, there was, people said there was beefs with him and Conor, but everything's fine.
He's hoping it beats the Ronda Rousey fight because Ronda is claiming that she had the biggest fight last month when.
Oh, I think it will.
Compared to the White House fight.
Yeah, I think it will. There's a lot of hype for this. They'll get more. People are talking about it. I mean, I might watch it. And I'm not a UFC guy. But I like McGregor. I really do. I think he's unique. He's different, no doubt about it. It's McGregor light a little bit, which is nice, and but he's talking a lot about religion and God.
If you do tune in, G-Man, I would try to tune in for the fight also before Conor McGregor because Paddy the Baddy Pimblett is a
Paddy the Baddy.
Yep, Paddy the Baddy Pimblett is a rising star in UFC.
Okay.
He's another Irishman, and he has a fantastic walkout. He's all high energy, running out. And he's a good fight to watch. He's always throwing his hands.
Is he supposed to win?
He's actually the underdog in this one.
Ooh, Paddy the Baddy.
Mm-hmm.
And who's the guy in the soccer team today that's going to score?
Oh, Labipe?
Labipe. Hey, Labipe.
And he's with
France.
Yes. Okay.
And France hasn't let up a goal, right? I don't think they've let up a goal.
I can't go off your statistics. I don't know.
I said I think. It's either France or Spain, one of them. Do the math, people. Can't do everything. I mean, we thought Coco won the tournament today. Thanks, Cinnamon. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. And Saturday will be a huge day for sports. 2 World Cups and the fight. Ooh, man, people will be going crazy. I'm happy for the bars and restaurants. I always am. And, sporting events there and people check it out and consume it. And they go in there. I think it was cool last week when Franny talked about that one place that gave away, was a beer for every goal?
Yeah, and from what I heard, they're still doing it. And maybe
Wow.
that's why they're so insanely busy because I said I popped by one time after that. That was the second game, I think.
Yeah.
And I could barely move. We got one beer and we left. But I was watching the local news, and I think it was the last game against Belgium.
Yeah.
They were covering the same thing, saying that they were at Dawson. They were doing
That's cool.
and they have been this whole time. So that's probably why they're insane.
And G-Man, just to add, there's actually 14 fights going on Saturday.
Wow, you didn't watch all 14?
I don't know. They start as early. The early prelims start at 2 p.m.
Oh, wow.
That's Vegas time, so that's at 5 p.m. here, and then it goes to 9 p.m. there, so midnight.
Wow,
That's a lot.
That's a lot. 14 fights.
14 fights. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, you'll be. That's a big thing. They usually don't have that with boxing. They have maybe one or two before.
And I heard that they're supposed to be putting the special weigh-ins on CBS, so you can watch it on national television.
Oh wow.
And then also there's supposed to be some special preview that are going to have on CBS Friday night too. It's like an hour-long special just to preview the fight.
Oh, that's cool. All right, so you got a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I don't doubt that you'll stay up. I think you'll be fine to stay up. But it's a trip. But you've done it before. But it's something you can remember. It's experience. I said this morning that article I read about Vegas. They said young people today are more into experiences, and that's what they're trying to create out in there in Vegas for them. Bigger things.
I know you probably don't think this, but I for a lot of people my age now, going out there is about going for the experiences, not for gambling.
Oh yeah, well that's what this article said. That's what it said. They're always ahead of the pace, and they want to make it that way. Again, you can gamble everywhere. I mean, that's the whole thing.
Yeah, nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, every state has some form of gambling, so they're trying to react to it, which is smart. Of hey, we want to give you something you can't get here. You've been at pool parties in Hard Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's close?
Oh yeah. They're on level there.
All right, so I mean that's what I'm saying. For a lot of the other thing is too. Remember, in most a lot of part of the country, you only get a couple months.
I will say, who's really going to be on level with Vegas is that new 11 pool party.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the place looks really nice.
Yeah, that's
seen
true.
it.
That's going to be on Vegas level for sure.
I don't know if it's that big though. It's not really big. It's to that level. Yeah, it's big, but it's not like huge because there's residents there, and it's the two towers. I have somebody I know who is working there, and he was saying it's beautiful, but I don't know if it's like huge, like what you call Encore and Wynn. Those are unbelievable. And like Franny mentioned earlier, the rehab. Oh my God.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's if that still is happening, right? The Hard Rock, is that Hard Rock still there?
No.
Yes, it's been long gone.
No, but I'm saying the size.
Oh yeah, the sheer size. But you also do have, as I mentioned, the marquee pool party. It's not a big pool, but they pack those people in, and they have really good DJs who play there too.
Yeah, I can see the experiences people more and more. I mean, and I think they're trying to react to people that they can bet anywhere, just like sports betting now is legal everywhere. We didn't have it before, so I think they want to hey, we can't stop the train from moving. And Vegas will change. 20 years from now, it's going to be there. There was times in the 70s they tried to make it family-oriented, and that crashed. Nobody was like, no, don't bring your kids there. But they tried, but it didn't work out. It is the Penthouse. We try every day to entertain you guys and put a smile on your face and for you to enjoy the show. That's what we try every single day, and I think we do a good job at it. We try our best, and we always try harder the next day. So if you think yesterday's show sucked, maybe today's better. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
With his countdown. Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
And it is a time for you guys to take a little bit of a break, maybe get an orange peel. And we'll come back for the last hour. We'll kick it off with some Florida stories and a lot more. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. Don't forget, we are home of the Gators. Go Gators. Be here before you know it. And we kick off the season with FAU. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Crash in the Gardens causing a delay. Look out. The right lane of your off-ramp is blocked. There are ramp restrictions. I-95 north to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh,
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
It's the Marketer's Report. In this edition, Chris Eppel, head of marketing for the Americas, Harman, JBL, speaks about the role and growth of audio.
It's been amazing over the last couple of years to see what's happened with the audio media category. And for us in particular, we've doubled our investment in the last 2 years in the audio space. We find it to be highly critical to our business. So the channels you're listening to, whether it's a podcast or a radio network, are so personal. It's from someone you trust. And frankly, it's less skippable. People are less likely to skip your ads because it's in an environment that they've already chosen to opt into and listen to.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to all the audiences, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. And all guaranteed human. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
I'm Jake Brennan, and on the Disgraceland podcast, I explore the wild lives of rock stars and unbelievable true crime stories from music history. These are the stories you haven't heard, the kind you'll end up telling someone else. Like the time Paul McCartney spent in a notorious prison, or the bizarre crime Lady Gaga is accused of, or that time Blondie's Debbie Harry escaped Ted Bundy. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Disgraceland, and listen now.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is another hot day as we go through our Thursday. Temperatures will be near the low to mid 90s through the afternoon, feeling like the triple digits when you factor in that humidity. We do have another heat advisory in effect as we go through the remainder of the day as well. Rain chances are limited, maybe just one or two little isolated showers out there, and we're continuing to deal with Saharan dust across our skies too.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup update.
The World Cup quarterfinals are getting started. England's Morgan Rogers knows they'll be going up against a tough Norway team on Saturday.
They're a difficult team. I watched a bit of the game and they were the better team for large parts and deserve to be here. And it's going to be a difficult game, I think.
Norway knocked out five-time champion Brazil in the round of 16. The quarters get started today with France facing Morocco.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. You know all the promos about Franny. Come on.
No, that don't sound like it was about you.
Why, what did it say? Nice ass? I don't think so. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Step up and cheer. Let's go, baby. Dumpster's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey there.
Somebody asked me on a text, are you coming to work tomorrow? I said, yeah. I said, Monday's the one that we're questioning. We'll see about Monday. You're going to have it on.
You fly Saturday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll be here Monday. You got to text the big boss. See, today it's different. Your phones, you can FaceTime. Look, I'm stuck in the airport. I can't
send you my location just so you see.
Send me my location. That's crazy. Freddie's going to take over right now for Florida Stories.
All right. I could fake it like Phil Mickelson and have some kid running around with my phone.
Oh, that's sad.
It's funny, though.
Good. That's good, though.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, we're going to start with a scam that was going on at TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Home Goods. You know the fam. There was a woman and a few other people who were orchestrating this retail fraud. And they said that as what they know of, $300,000 from those stores. So what they would do is she would go in and purchase some of these high-value rugs, priced between $400 and $1,000. And then said members of this group, they had this ring, would purchase the expensive rugs at TJ Maxx stores, use debit cards, and then immediately make a change of mind return while keeping the original receipt. So they said the same receipt or duplicate was later used at another location to return cheaper non-TJ Maxx rugs that had been purchased elsewhere and altered with forged, what they say, silent price coding. So they knew what they were doing here. They said which resembled authentic products. They said the operation, of course, exploited delays and reconciliation between combo stores, standalone store point of sales, all kinds of stuff, allowing multiple refunds to be issued on a single receipt, multiple on one single receipt before the transactions were flagged nationally. So they said investigators identified 9 debit cards tied to the suspect, I'm guessing all not in her name, and linked them to 84 fraudulent transactions right here in Florida alone. Who knows where else? So, of course, she has finally been busted after doing this for over a year.
And Don had that story yesterday or the day before about somebody asking people for receipts and returning stuff. I wonder if you're going to start seeing people that when you buy something, they ask for your license and maybe take a picture of your license.
Yeah.
You know, because then you can't return it.
Crazy. Lately, most of the time, too, I opt for digital receipts, too. Get sent to your email.
All right,
yourself.
see, At Walmart, I hate that because you ask for a digital receipt and then you walk out and you have the guy asking to see your receipt.
I haven't shopped there in a while, but I can see that
Can't
happening.
you show him your phone?
I mean, then you have to go search for it and find your receipt on your phone.
Yeah.
But,
All right. So they do the same thing as Costco does. You can't leave without walking out, looking at your receipt.
Yep.
Okay.
I can see that this weekend.
When's the last time you stepped foot into Walmart? And then we have a guy who he took some chances jumping into some alligator-infested waters. Luckily, nothing happened because we've had some bad stories with gators lately. But deputies went to conduct a welfare check on this Ryan dude because they were like, there's this guy lying shirtless by a Palm Coast Elementary School, and we don't know if he's okay. So when deputies went over there and approached him, he popped up and ran away. Then they ended up receiving reports from a resident claiming there's a guy crawling around my backyard and he's trying to climb up the side of my house.
Crazy.
Like Spider-Man. What is going on here? Upon spotting the deputies the second time, this time he jumped into a canal, started trying to swim away after multiple attempts to get him out. Guess what? The cops don't care. They're going to jump in too. And that's what they did. The deputies waded into the canal to pull him out. They said, but during it, he started pushing and pulling at deputies. There was two of them. In fact, he grabbed one by the neck and tried to shove him down into the water.
It's terrible.
Yeah. Eventually, he was secured and arrested on shore. And they treated him at the hospital first before taking him into prison. And then this was a pretty wild scene. According to Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office, Rubiel Castillo was arrested, and they say that he was charged with 2 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, aggravated battery, and arson in the first degree. So they arrived at a restaurant like 8:45 in the morning and found the building on fire, and this Castillo guy in possession of 2 knives, which is like, kind of scary when you walk up to that 8:45 in the morning. So they see him doing that. And then they said that there was also propane tanks outside the building that were on fire. They said that he went and grabbed 2 knives and charged at some of the people in the restaurant that were there. Deputies also believe that he had attempted to set the restaurant on fire. They thought he was the one who did it, which you have to say allegedly. He did. He then, they said, cut a gas line to a grill in the restaurant, grabbed the propane tank. They said that a woman attempted to stop him, and he cut her on the wrist with one of the knives. All this was captured on surveillance video from the restaurant on-duty deputies' body-worn camera as well. And it shows the deputies telling him to drop the knife. And they said with the help of more sheriffs and members of the Hillsborough County Fire Rescue, they were able to obviously get him and contain the fire before he was taken into custody. But just a wacky situation that happened at 8:45 in the morning while the restaurant crew is trying to prep for the day.
Yeah. It's terrible.
Yeah. And that is your What the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. We do it 105 and 1105. Don, you got a unique story. And all right, you want to get to the call? We'll get to the call first. Who's it?
Yep, I have Danny on the phone.
What's up, Danny?
Hey, it's Daniel.
I'm sorry.
What's good, y'all? Happy Thursday.
It's Manny.
Yeah, Danny. Danielle.
I'm sorry.
Jeez, took you that long?
Hey, Greek, you're so pretty.
Thank you.
Pretty.
I appreciate that. I'll take any compliment.
I just want to say, I just want to make sure everybody's staying hydrated.
Nice.
And the other day, I spoke to you guys and I told you guys about my ex-wife. So I called her today. You know? we had a nice little conversation.
Nice.
Because we text each other back and forth, but like I called her today and I said, look, I got my Miami Messi shirt on. Yeah. I don't got an Argentina.
Now, is she married again or no?
Yeah, she is. She ended up getting married now. She's got 2 kids. 2 beautiful kids, They don't look nothing like me.
Now, do you know a husband or not really?
No, yes, she's married.
I said, do you know him?
No.
Okay, so listen to the question, bitch, before you start jumping at me. Is he allowed? Is he cool with you talking to her? Because some guys are not.
I'm, like, this. You know what, like,
he doesn't
what
care.
you got at home. You know what I'm saying? You know what you got at home. So my call with her is just like a family member. Call, hey, how you doing? Hope all is well. Go Argentina.
Manny, I understand that, but focus for a second, okay? Reel it in. Does he know you 2 talk? That's all I'm asking.
I don't know.
Okay.
That's not my problem.
Yeah, he's I know, but he's kind of right. Like, how would he know? She would be the one who would make it.
Yeah, like
No, but I would want to know. I'd be like, hey, is he cool with me calling you and we staying friends? Because if you're not, I gotta respect that. That's all.
Yes, she's cool. She's cool with all my family. Because I got like seven aunts. My mom, when she passed, she had 7 sisters still. So like, she's still cool with all them. My cousins, She talks to them a lot more than her and I. Just here and there. Like, it's nothing like we talk every day.
No, Manny, I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong, but you're not staying on point.
What are you saying then?
I'm saying, does he know? I know she's cool with your family,
I don't know.
But your family didn't bang her. You did.
Greek, I haven't cursed in so long.
What is this?
Hey, Fanny.
Yeah, yes, Manny.
Fanny and Manny. That kind of rhymes.
Just a little bit.
Not much.
No, I wanted to wish Dom, just in case I don't call tomorrow, a safe trip.
Thanks.
Very nice.
And have fun, bro. Have fun. Vegas is it's just a whole nother world. And it sucks. I would never. Conor McGregor's such a POS, I don't know. But hey, I hope he breaks his other leg. So you know what?
Who? Oh, McGregor. He doesn't like.
Yeah.
I thought he was calling you that.
No. But my favorite fighter is Josh Bones. Like that guy right there. Ooh, woo! He can kick me from wherever he's at right now, his long ass legs. But you guys have a safe weekend.
All right, brother.
Have fun, brother.
Peace.
Hey, make sure you spend all the Greeks' money. You know what I'm saying?
Will do.
Hey, bring me back a hat.
I love it.
I love you guys.
Love you too, Manny.
You know what? Stay hydrated.
Okay, buddy. I wish there was 2 of you. So Dom's got a unique story that when I first heard, I'm like, what's the big deal? But man, is that messy, public, and everybody knows about it?
Okay.
So there's a sports broadcaster for the San Antonio Spurs who was fired, I believe, today or yesterday. And he was fired because he had an affair with one of the players' sisters.
Okay.
I just think that,
So why would you be fired?
They must have a rule.
Yeah.
Something like that, because he was fired for, this says, Jacob Toby out of Spurs announcer after affair allegation, alleged cheating scandal with sister of Spurs player.
I can see wife. Like if the guy was married and he was messing around with his wife, but the sister, I don't know. And I know he's not married though.
What it's saying an affair, so obviously, that's what I would take it. I'm guessing he is married.
Yeah, he's married.
Okay,
yeah.
so he's married. But
that's the taboo part. I don't know if there would be any kind of rule about dating relatives of players. I don't know.
But you get fired
obviously, I think that
for me, you get fired from your job because you cheat on your spouse. That's unbelievable.
Maybe because of the bad press he's bringing to him.
I don't know. I'm just saying, man, that's not in a lot of places because half the world be fired for cheating.
And he's not even married. It's a girlfriend. They said he's out of Spurs play-by-play announcer after his girlfriend accused him of cheating on her with the sister of a player on the team.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I guess maybe they just didn't want, like you said, the attention because his girlfriend posted about the affair on his Instagram story.
That's what I saw.
In the middle of the night. So she did it.
Man, it's messy. But I guess he must have something in his contract, maybe a morals clause. Because again, your personal life is your personal life. I understand that. It's not on the Spurs website. It's his. But I guess they must have something in there where you do that, you get fired. Or for any kind of behavior that they feel is detrimental to the team. I guess that's what it is.
She posted a story of photos of the two of them together that she found. She posted the initial news on his Instagram account. So it's just like she was trying to get back at him for sure.
Well, she did. That kid, I remember with the NBA Finals, I saw an interview with him. He's very young, and he had a big job. That kid made some bank. It's a shame. But it really, is that a fireable offense? I don't know. That's your personal life, but I don't know, man. He's probably furious.
All right, so I have the post here. This is my girlfriend of 6 years, but I cheated on her with. It blocked out the name of the player.
But it says her name.
Yeah.
Lauren Waters or something.
So feel free to continue following me if you really think I'm a good guy, because I'm not, with a smiley face after it.
So
And then,
did he write that?
no, she wrote that.
Oh, okay.
The one that was cheated on.
Yeah.
And then she also posted next, here's some photos of us together, and it's him and the girl that he cheated on with in like a photo booth, you know?
Does that mean they cheated, though? I mean, I don't know, man. That's tough. Oof. I mean, I'm sure she's got proof, but, man, I don't know. He gets fired from his job. You get fired for cheating? Oof. Like I said, half the country would be out of work for having affairs. Oh, man. He imagine when he woke up and looked at his phone.
Yeah, I know. They said he immediately deleted, obviously, but I'm sure we saw screenshots already taken. He immediately deleted all the posts, and then they said that he also has silenced his Instagram and X accounts, have made him private.
Wow. He's got to have something in his contract, without a doubt, that, he's obviously, and the Spurs know what they're doing, obviously. Big organizations do. And so it sucks for him. Probably never saw that coming, obviously, where he was like, what the hell is going on? I just wouldn't think you get fired for cheating. I'm not condoning cheating. Let's make it clear. I'm just saying, like, in your personal life, to lose your livelihood, that's a big thing.
And there's a couple, I've even seen interviews of him interviewing the player that's the sisters. And basically they're like, oh, does he favorite this player more and do interviews with him more because he's banging his sister too?
I mean that people do that a lot with everything. Same thing with the Patriots coach. But I don't know, if you're really smart, if anything, you stay away from the player and the whole situation. But man, that's tough. If you got an opinion on this, let us know. 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Yes, Tom.
I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening?
Hey, everyone.
Evan?
Hey, Evan.
Yeah, hey, Greg, how come you're not all, hey, man, how's it going? You're right. Yeah.
Oh, because I for Anthony, because, I mean, I'm a people pleaser. If you want me to do it, I'll do it. I mean.
That's fine. That's fine.
What's up?
I got three quick things. Here's a trivia for you.
Okay.
Trivia question. Do you know the first airplane that flew into the now Donald J. Trump airport?
No.
Was his own private jet.
I was going to say, was it Air Force One?
No, his own private jet, the Trump airliner.
Yeah, I saw it there yesterday.
What was this, years ago?
No, today.
No, since they've changed the name.
This morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was this morning. So he had it planned to do that.
Oh, all right, nice. Good for him.
Typical Trumpy. Now, there's I don't know, Fran, if you know the story, but you probably heard the lawsuits going on in the airline business that there's an influencer that's suing United Airlines because she paid an extra $170 for a window seat, and there's not even a window there. It's just a wall.
Oh, yeah. No, I haven't seen this story.
Yeah, and so they went to court, and that United's attorneys was saying, well, we think it's a frivolous lawsuit because really, what's the definition of a window?
Oh, my God. Something you can
I
see
think
out
we
of?
can all figure that out.
And the judge dismissed their claim there. And so what they're saying the airlines are thinking about doing is changing the wording of aisle seats and window seats to just, in certain areas, but they're going to take those words out. So they won't get, so they'll avoid these lawsuits.
Well, I would think if you purchase a window seat, you would think you see a window. It's pretty obvious.
Right. Yeah, and they posted a picture. I saw it on the news. They posted a picture, and it's just a wall. It's not. There's not even any type of window or anything. They made her.
I've seen seats like that before.
So
Yeah,
did you win
especially
money?
by like the emergency
It's like a
exit. Yep.
Right.
Did she win money?
But pardon me?
Did she win?
No, they just went to court, and they want to have it. Airlines want to get it thrown out, but the judge says no. That we're going to go ahead and pursue this because definition of a window. I mean, come on, dude. You got to come up with something better than that. So yeah, but she paid $170 to sit, and she was pissed. So yeah, that's hope she wins that.
Yeah, so do I. I hope she doesn't get millions, but I hope she wins 170.
Yeah, and did you hear about Charles Barkley, the story he told about he was invited to the wedding?
Yeah, he doesn't go to funerals or weddings.
Yeah, he doesn't go to funerals or weddings. And he goes, yeah, so I thought it was pretty funny. That's Charles is Charles, man. He said he'd rather play golf.
Yeah, I mean, I think also he doesn't like all the fanfare and, all that stuff. He's been like that for years. So, it's Barkley being Barkley. The guy asked him, like, what'd you think about it? And he goes, no, I was invited. I just didn't go because I don't go to funerals or weddings. I mean, that's just him. He's unique.
Yeah, he is. He said he thinks it would just be a big crap show and he'd rather just play golf. So, he is funny. And, I miss this. What I miss about basketball right now is the pregame and the postgame show with he and Shaq.
Well, they still did it this year.
No, I say now the basketball is over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, you're not going to get it if there's no basketball, obviously. I mean, it's gone.
I just said
I know. You said you missed it.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I missed it because, sometimes their show was better than some of the games that was on,
Oh, yeah. Well, they got great chemistry. The four of them.
Oh, they do.
I mean, and that's why the Four-Letter Network brought them over, because so many people were saying what you were saying and complaining, and were very vocal about it. Because when they first made the transition, the show wasn't going.
No, I know. So, yeah, I'm glad. Now, Franny, I sent Dom the $50 for your T-shirt or for your tank top.
Okay.
But tell him you don't want a Vegas shirt, you want a Win shirt, right?
I didn't ask for anything, Evan. This was all your idea.
Yeah, Evan.
So this was your whole plan. I had nothing to do with this.
$50 is not going to get her a Win tank top.
What's that?
$50 is not going to get her a tank top at the Win.
Well, he can get it, and I'll just tell him, and I'll sell him the rest of it because it's something more quality. You want something with a better quality, but it has to be white.
Oh,
it looks
okay.
so beautiful.
Has to be white.
Wow.
Got it. With the big letters WYNN across my chest. Got it.
Yeah.
Winning.
And eventually, it'll be big letters by the time you wear it.
Wow.
You say that, and I'm going to bring in the shirt that you were talking about. I'm going to bring it in tomorrow, and I'm going to put it up to the cam, because even when it's not stretched out across my chest, it's still big.
Let me wear it.
Okay, I'll let Dom wear it, and I bet you it'll be just the same size.
All right, so...
and yes, when you asked me yesterday, extra small, people were like, there's no way. Yeah, I wear an extra small. I'm a very petite person. Even though I have large boobs, I still wear extra small.
That's cool, yeah.
That's cool.
That's cool. I know, but people were like, no way, extra small. I'm like, yeah.
Franny's gonna have shirts at broadcast now brought to her.
Oh, my God. Evan, I love your style. Hey, by the way, it's got to be white.
Yeah. Well, see, it makes her look pure and innocent.
Oh, nice
ya.
comeback. Nice comeback.
All right. Well, peace.
All right, bye,
Peace,
Evan.
Evan.
G-Man, you know what else we got to get you to do that you said you would do that's coming back popular now is that ALS challenge.
I told you I'll do it. Yeah.
Ice challenge.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. We'll figure it out. That's not a big thing. Definitely do it, 100%. I'll go.
And then you would have to challenge somebody. Who would you challenge to do it on social media?
Let me think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it over.
Brian Mudd.
Brian Mudd. Yeah, I'll go after Mudd. Maybe I'll go Jason for Negator. Franny's
All right.
go. Yeah. Or maybe Franny.
What are you gonna wear when you do this?
I guess a shirt. What do you want me to wear?
I
You want you to wear white?
I don't want you to ruin one of your nice blazers or anything.
I wouldn't wear a blazer. I'll wear a T-shirt.
A T-shirt. Well, your T-shirts are $500. Some of them. So.
Yeah, I would wear a T-shirt. I mean, again, if it's for a good cause, the same thing with the Spirit Day for the dogs, I'll do it. I mean, I believe in charity, and if I can help and it's going to make a difference, it's a good thing. I mean, again, it's another little chip in the envelope when you go upstairs to meet the guy. Hey, I did that challenge. And I did that.
You see me?
Did you see me do the Spirit Day with Franny and Dom with the dogs? I mean, come on. Let's balance.
I'm 2 for 2 now.
Let's balance this out a little. Come on, man. And get out of my seat, by the way. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Coco is up there doing the press. I am glad she's doing press today. I really am. Again, she ended up playing a great match, but she ended up losing in a tiebreaker.
What?
Our update aficionado said, "Oh my God, go on." I had people texting me and go, "What is that kid on?" She just lost. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Only on the Penthouse. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I was only legit poor from when Dylan was born to like 23 or 24 or so.
Just to be clear here, from when Dylan was born to when you were 23 or 24.
Oh, that sounds like because he's 25 now. It sounds like
you just stopped getting poor.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Crash in the Gardens, blocking the right lane of your off-ramp. It's I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. Lake Worth crash, that's causing a backup. Military Trail south at 10th Avenue North. That's traffic.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
At Berry Fresh Cafe, fresh isn't just a word. It's a promise you can taste in every bite. And for a limited time, that promise gets even sweeter with our annual Peach Festival, happening July 10th through the 18th only. That's just 9 days to experience something truly special. We travel to Fitzgerald Farms in Georgia to handpick the juiciest peaches, then bring them back the same day for real farm-to-table freshness. Indulge in peach cobbler pancakes topped with warm bourbon sauce and house-made peach-flavored whipped cream, coconut peach French toast, or the savory peach grove omelet with goat cheese and balsamic glaze. Sip summer with a refreshing Georgia peach Bellini. It's a once-a-year menu, and when it's gone, it's gone. Visit any Berry Fresh location, including our newest in West Palm Beach at Okeechobee and Jog. See the full Peach Festival menu at berryfresh.cafe. Berry Fresh, where fresh meets flavor. Bring friends, bring family, and make it part of your summer tradition before the season ends and the peaches disappear.
If you run a business, you know how hard it is to get your customers' attention. Yet 85% of consumers say radio is the last thing they hear before shopping. Let iHeartRadio help you reach your next customer today at iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. If you're a DIYer, you already know nothing slows you down faster than not having the right part when you need it. That's why I go to Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, and with all their local stores, chances are they've got what you need or they'll get it fast. And the best part? The people. They know their stuff and they make sure you walk out with the right parts the first time. No guesswork. So whether you're under the hood or in the middle of a project, Performance Napa's got your back. Find your store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
It's the Marketer's Report. In this edition, Giovanni Martinez, Senior Director of Marketing and Innovation for Avocados from Mexico, weighs in on reach, frequency, and audio.
After researching and discussing with the team, we know that how powerful is audio. I mean, audio can really transmit emotions, and that's what we want. My company is so focused on performance. Every single thing we do, we measure it. So performance is key internally for the marketing team, and audio help us to do that, right? Because with the frequency, the reach that you can generate with that component is something that we always have as an add-on in our campaigns.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to all the audiences, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow, and all guaranteed human. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Gold has hit record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit and speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Golden Crest Metals is not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk and are not suitable for all investors. Free silver offer consists of a 10% bonus and silver applied to qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. Minimum purchase of $10,000 required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credit is an addition to customer account. Free IRA storage subject to qualifying purchase tiers. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms and conditions.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Our front paws, hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is another hot day as we go through our Thursday. Temperatures will be near the low to mid 90s through the afternoon, feeling like the triple digits when you factor in that humidity. We do have another heat advisory in effect as we go through the remainder of the day as well. Rain chances are limited, maybe just 1 or 2 little isolated showers out there, and we're continuing to deal with Saharan dust across our skies too.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
The quarterfinals are set for the 2026 FIFA World Cup.
Lionel Messi, the savior for Argentina.
8 teams hoping to hoist the trophy for their country.
And the only place to listen to every remaining game for free
is the iHeartRadio app.
What a moment in the tournament.
Fox Sports and iHeartRadio bring you all the action, no matter where you are.
The biggest games are yet to come. Don't miss a moment.
The referee blows the full-time whistle.
Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. Thanks for always tuning in. Tomorrow, your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. We gave away one today for $100 for Burt and Max's. I am the Greek. Dominic is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for our last trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins are doing it. They're just playing great baseball right now, and when your team's playing great, you know what? Take advantage of it and try, and I mean try, to bet on them today because they are going to try to get another W today. And they are tonight. Excuse me, it's 6:40. They won 2 games so far in this tour, in this series, and they had the best June in baseball, and they got a chance to win the division. Not only make the playoffs, but the division. We'll see what happens. But hats off to the Marlins because they are definitely playing good ball. There's going to be one more soccer game at Hard Rock, and that's going to be Saturday afternoon. So if you want to get tickets, get them sooner than later. Your opportunity. And then the finals will be next week. I believe next Sunday is the finals of the World Cup. And remember, the championship team gets $50 million. That is huge. And on the LeBron watch, still no news. I think it'll be next week, later in the week, before he decides. Miami is one of the teams that keeps getting mentioned. But I would really not take any of this stuff when you hear people saying he's going here, he's going there. These are all rumors. There isn't anything confirmed, and he's not saying anything himself. People are just saying they think he's going to go Golden State, maybe Cleveland, maybe Philly, maybe Miami. Who knows? It might be a team we don't even know. Even the Spurs are mentioned. So I wouldn't put money on it. I'm sure you can bet on it, but I really wouldn't go by anything you're hearing because I don't think anybody knows. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Yes, Dominic.
I have some talkbacks for you, G-Man.
Hey, Klaus here. Domino, I'm going to need you to pick up a few things when you're in Vegas, please. The Stardust signed from the junkyard of signs from Las Vegas. And you can pick up a pair of high heel shoes for you also. Dankeschön.
Nice.
I can hear the Greek in the background there, too.
Dankeschön. Nice.
I got one more for you.
All right, so this is something that I know a lot about. I used to run a rec center, and I clean pools for a living, and that's what I do. When you go into a pool and everybody's talking about, oh, the chlorine's too high when I open my eyes, oh, it hurts my eyes. Guess what? You want it that high, because I'm going to give you a visual here. Let's say you're at a rec center. There's 100 people in the pool. You think everybody's wiping good? You know what dissolves when you jump in water? Whatever you didn't wipe. Do not open your eyes underwater.
I do not like a public pool,
Ugh.
and that's exactly why.
Yeah, good point. Thank you, Jeremy. You're the best.
Yep. So you guys can always text besides leaving those talkbacks 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Says, I'm betting Dom will have a big windfall in Vegas on Greek's dime and feel guilty enough to tell him. Maybe. Who knows? I guess we'll see. That'd
Doesn't
be
matter.
great.
If you win, you win. It's your money. I don't have anything to do with it. I hope you win $10 million and you don't have to work the rest of your life. And you find a beautiful lady, settle down, and have a family.
Speaking of ladies, another text says, I have an ex-girlfriend who just got arrested this week. So I reached out, slid in her DMs, and said, hey, since you're already making bad decisions,
You want to get back together?
she should reach out.
Nice.
It was like, she had a fat ass. All right, cool. Good for you. But
What'd
hopefully
she get arrested for? They didn't say.
Probably having a fat ass. I don't know. So you guys can always text at
Get arrested for that.
47142. Started off with Real Radio. So there is, we every now and then get into some relationship talk, and there's a couple therapists that reveals that these are some date ideas they wish more partners would try out, especially long-term couples, right? In their mind, they don't actually need more time together, but they need more quality time together.
It's important.
And so they said, with this, try something new. Same old dinner and a movie routine getting stale. And that's a lot with people. It's like Groundhog's Day, right? You're just used to your routine. They said experts say novelty reignites attraction. Think mini golf, hiking a new trail, pottery classes, even axe throwing together. Anything that gets you out of autopilot.
Okay.
And a lot of people go through that rut.
Sure.
This one they called the side-by-side date. Doing a parallel activity, like cooking together or building something together. Maybe go to IKEA, pick up a piece of furniture and put it together.
Yeah, coffee table.
They say it reduces pressure while still creating a shared experience. That's what they call the side-by-side date. You're doing stuff together. The laughter dates. These are dates that a couple therapists thinks that people who've been in long-term relationships should do to kind of bring back that spark. Spend an evening with zero agenda except making each other laugh, right? Watch bloopers, play a silly game. Go down a YouTube rabbit hole together, not just you and your phone and somebody's on their phone. They said shared laughter is apparently one of the most underrated bonding tools out there. The first date dinner. Ask each other questions you've generally never asked before. Nothing about the kids, work, logistics allowed, right? The goal is rediscovering your curiosity about your own partner. This date is the what I never said date.
Uh-oh.
Each partner shares one thing they've always wanted to say, but never found the moment for. The only allowed response, though, is thank you for telling me. is what she says.
That could be tricky.
Yes.
Because that could spin into something else. Like, why'd you never told me? And I mean, I don't know about that.
And then finally here, what this couple therapist calls the no fixing walk. So one partner gets to talk uninterrupted for 10 minutes about something difficult, maybe that they're going through in the relationship, whatever it is.
Okay.
While the other just listens. No advice, no solutions. Then you switch and let the other person do it for 10 minutes, uninterrupted. They call this, the therapist calls this being met, not managed. And sometimes people just need that, just to be met, not managed. So that's it. No advice, no solutions. You're just, they're just a soundboard for you.
Okay.
Yep. So those are the bottom line from the experts. They say it's not really about finding the perfect date idea. It's about actually showing up and being present with the person that is there across from you or right next to you. So
sense.
I agree. I agree with a lot of things that this person says.
Yeah, I mean, again, anything that could help with your relationship is a good thing. And if it works for you, try it. The thing for 10 minutes, I think that would be hard for people because they would want to, like, try to help. But a lot of times they say when people are talking, they don't want a solution. They just want you to listen. And that even could be with your friends. It could be two guys, two girls talking. Like, sometimes I'll say something to somebody and they'll tell me what to do. And I'll be like, I don't want to know what to do. I can solve the problem. I just like the bitch. That's it.
That's why you're on the radio.
Yeah, of course. I mean, come on. I know what to do. People, and it's a nice thing. Like, they want, like, hey, did you call so-and-so? Or did you ever think of doing this? Which is nice, but usually I do know. So I'm just, like, venting. That's it. Or I'm trying to keep a conversation that I wouldn't have with you anyway because you're boring. 877-927-6969. It's a show, people. Give us a call.
And real life all at the same time.
Oh, God.
So we were talking about the halftime show for the World Cup on July 19th, correct? And we knew Madonna was going to be on it, Shakira, BTS, and the whole thing is curated by Chris Martin from Coldplay. He's putting the whole thing together. Well, all you Bieber heads, G-Man, get excited because he's joining them. He just announced, Justin Bieber.
Oh, get out my T-shirt.
Sorry. He's just announced that he is going to be part of that star-studded list of halftime performers at the World Cup in New York.
Wow.
Yep. And if you're interested in watching that, but also Burna Boy's going to be there. I heard that there's going to be some surprise guests. I will tell you the surprise. Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy are going to be there.
How about Ronaldo?
I do not
Ronaldo's coming.
see Ronaldo there.
His team lost. He's coming.
Yeah. But they say it's supposed to be a spectacle, and I'm sure it will be.
All right, very good. There was an article I read about relationships, and they said a couple things that successful couples do. They manage their finances as a team. I know a lot of people who do and a lot of people who don't. But I think, again, some people have separate things. Some people, whatever it is, it is. See, the thing with that I think would bother a lot of people, because I think in your mind you think you know what your significant other has. And I think if it was a larger amount by a lot, I think you might be like, really?
The hell?
I mean, from experience, those things have shocked people, right? I mean, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Because you'd be like, are you kidding me? Like when my buddy, I don't want to mention who he is, I always like take care of him when we go out. You know, and I don't know how conversation came up, but he's like, I'm having a good year. I'm like, good, buddy. You know, good.
Made 400,000 this year. G-Man's like, what?
No, he told me he made over 900,000.
Wow. Then why are you paying for everything?
That's what I
know.
said. I'm like, are you kidding me? I took the cigar out of his mouth. He goes, Greek, I thought you'd be happy.
G actually ordered a drink on him that time.
I poured a drink on him. I said, yeah.
Well, you ordered it because you don't drink and then poured it on him.
Hey, I'm happy. Not that happy. And he was like, yeah. He goes, and it was, you know, he goes, it was one of my better years. He goes, the year before 7. And like, I'm like, are you kidding me? Yeah, I go, why do I always think you're broke? He goes, I don't know. Maybe.
Why do you drive a key? Just kidding.
No, but he said it like straight out. I would never ask somebody that. It's none of my business. But he just said, hey, I'm having a good year. And I'm like, that's good. He goes, yeah, I mean, like really good. I'm like, that's good. He goes, hey, I'm gonna break 900,000. And I went, what? And I just looked at him. He goes, yeah. He goes, what'd you think I made? I go, I don't know. I don't know what you make.
50,000.
I thought 6 figures. I really did, based on some of his things. Like he has a very nice watch and he bets a lot. But I didn't think that. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. Give me back that cigar, and I will definitely start kissing your ass more and text you back quicker.
G-Man's like, you want any ads?
Oh, of course.
You buy ads?
Is he an advertiser already?
I tried.
Probably.
Yeah. I told you at the track last week, my friends made fun of me because I met this guy from Boston. He was down here and he had a suite, but he was all by himself. And he was like, hey, you guys seem like you're having some good banter conversation. I hear sports. He goes, I come down here a lot, but I'm alone. He goes, I don't have any really betting down here. I come down here on weekends and I bet the horses. So then my buddy who works at the track was like, gee, he introduced me. He was a very nice gentleman. And then he told me he had this business and that business. So then I left my friends and I went over and I sat with him.
All right. Do you guys exchange phone numbers?
Oh, yeah.
Are we besties now?
We're not besties. But he goes like, oh, I thought you were going to invite me over with your friends. I said, no, with them.
Screw them.
They're out. I said, you got more Jack? He said, what do you like? Tito's? What can we do for you? 877-927-6969. Franny had a couple of things that you could do as a couple, maybe to get you guys closer. If you have some things, let us know. Maybe anything you do together, I think, is a successful thing. I've always said this, things that you do separate, then you know what? It's just not good. I learned that in relationships I was in. Also, there was somebody I dated years ago. She sent me something about your horoscope signs. So I'm a Pisces. And she said one of the reasons why Pisces relationships don't work out, they don't tell the other person what they want. They assume they know. And she was like, gee. And I'm like, I said, okay, if I'm guilty of it. I said, then why didn't you tell me?
Why don't you tell me that you don't know that, or that I've been telling you what I want?
That's what I said. How do I know that you don't know that I don't know what you want? I said, nobody knows. So I said, hey, I had no complaints. I thought we had a good run. She goes, that's one of the problems. You think it's a good run. It's not a run in the park.
I mean, that's true, though. Like, we had a good run. Like, yeah, nobody wants to hear that after the fact.
I love you.
But I'm speaking as a woman. I mean,
no. But I don't mean it in a bad way.
I
hope not.
I understand you don't, but it just doesn't sound good.
That's what she said. She goes, I don't want to think like, I was a toss. She goes, it was a pretty long time we were together.
You weren't a toss, you were a run.
I said, you weren't a toss, you're a run. If you were a toss, it would have been one night. And so she gave me like a couple of bullet points. She goes, you should always work on improving yourself. A, spend more time in the relationship. Gifts do not solve problems. I'm like, all right, A, B is enough. We're going to go C, D, E, F.
She got the whole alphabet there.
I'm like, what? I said, how long are you working on this? I said, how's everything going on in your love life, by the way? Still dating Harold? She goes, his name's not Harold, by the way. Cliff. I'm like, oh, Cliff. Oh, how's he? Yeah, so I thought it was pretty funny. But she's like, I was not a mind reader. I never knew what the hell you were thinking. I said, well, that's part of it.
That's what I say. Communication's key, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's like, see, Franny, I don't ever doubt the way she feels about me. I know she doesn't like me.
She wears it on her face.
As soon as the door opens at 10 to 10.
I can see the smile getting bigger and bigger because we're getting closer and closer to the show ending.
God. Yeah, 2 o'clock, forget it. She's like, woohoo! She's so happy. It is the Penthouse. Sorry about that update we gave you today with Coco. We want to still apologize.
It's not our fault, though.
Not our fault.
Blame Anthony.
Yeah, blame Anthony. Anthony will have a rebuttal, though. He'll call back. Hey, wait a minute. What about this time?
He gave you winners. Did he give you a winner, though?
Yeah, who did he say? He said an over in some game today.
I thought he was talking the MVP goal.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Okay.
Anytime goal.
And somebody helped us out on the text line about the amount that FIFA makes a winner for, we were talking about the World Cup. So they said, Greek, FIFA soccer teams consist of 26. That's up to 17 players and coaches total. The $50 million prize for winning the championship, if divided equally, would be a little over $1.9 million per player, is what they broke down for us.
It's still nice.
Yeah, of course.
It's still great. I was just saying what the grand prize is, $50 million.
Yeah, so. But they were breaking it down how much everybody would get.
Thank you. A little cheap when you actually think about it.
How many matches do they have to play for that? Over a month?
Yeah. They got to play a lot.
Travel,
wear and tear, all that stuff. But some of these guys, I think they do come out with bigger fan base, like you said.
Oh, that one goal is Carpe Vende.
I think also the next guy that they said is really big is that guy from Norway, the blonde.
Yeah.
And everybody's talking about him, and he's a good-looking guy, and he's a star.
He looks like a Viking.
Yeah, so people are talking. He's got the ponytail.
Yeah. Do you see? Okay, so the goalie from Nigeria that all the women were sweating, he's very handsome. And they were just like, who's this guy? Gained another. And that's the thing. These guys are now gaining massive social media followings. him and Cardi B were linked up in Paris together.
Oh,
so that girl already snatched him up from everybody else.
Oh, wow, I'm sure.
She moved quick. She probably saw him and was like, that's mine.
She's done with Diggs. That's right. He's out.
Yep.
He's out.
Next athlete.
That's it. You snooze, you lose. It is the Penthouse. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. And always appreciate you tuning in. Dom, I know you're counting down to the time you get out of here, but thanks for all your help today.
One more day.
One more day. One more day.
Tomorrow's totally vacay mode. Back it in.
Back it in since Tuesday.
Can we start drinking tomorrow?
Whatever's in that cup, I won't tell anybody.
Franny, great job as always. Thanks for all you do with the blog and the text messages and just everything all around. And you just make our life so much better.
That's a lie, but thanks, man. Thank you, Dom, for everything. And of course, thank you guys for listening.
I always go one extra. I don't know.
It's too much.
Yeah.
Too much.
It doesn't seem real?
No,
Okay.
It seems as fake as it gets.
All right. You know I like fake. Any bites on the Gucci bag?
No, none.
Oh, come on,
you're
people.
You're gonna have to take it somewhere.
Oh, man. It is the Greek. You guys have a good afternoon. Always appreciate you tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. We're going to come back with the Greek Zone. We do have Drew Martin joining us today. We'll see what Drew has to say about some college football, and also we'll talk to him about baseball. We also got to put in a golf bet that we forgot about. A lot going on. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. You guys have a super afternoon. Super. Peace.
Got YouTube? Yeah? Us too. Just search Real Radio 92.1 on YouTube. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Accident in Jupiter Military Trail. We are slow at Jupiter Lakes Boulevard. And in Lake Worth, it's a broken down car. Right lane blocked, Military Trail at 10th Avenue North. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Earn points like a pro anywhere you go on eligible purchases with the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards American Express card. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval, exclusions and restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
It's a Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Entertainment dining 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. And this Saturday night, July 11th, the big fight is there at Monroe's and Palm Beach. McGregor against Holloway. It's there live. It's UFC 329, Saturday 11th. Put it on your agenda. Beautiful girls at Monroe's and Palm Beach 7 days a week. And this Saturday night, the 11th, there's going to be knockouts at Monroe's, and there's going to be knockouts in the ring. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach. UFC big fight, McGregor in the ring. Make sure you make your reservations tonight and get over to Monroe's this Saturday night. Peace.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Summer of fun. Minor League Baseball action continues at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for Soccer Night, Saturday, July 18th, and Christmas in July, Saturday, July 25th. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to get your tickets.
If you run a business and need to get your message to your next customers fast, nothing is faster than audio with iHeart. Let us help you reach the audience you need to grow your business at the speed of sound at iHeartAdvertising.com.
I'm Jake Brennan, and on the Disgraceland podcast, I explore the wild lives of rock stars and unbelievable true crime stories from music history. These are the stories you haven't heard, the kind you'll end up telling someone else. Like the time Paul McCartney spent in a notorious prison, or the bizarre crime Lady Gaga is accused of, or that time Blondie's Debbie Harry escaped Ted Bundy. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Disgraceland, and listen now.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow, or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hi, I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group, and I could talk about the millions and millions of dollars that we recover every single year for our clients. But the real question that you must be asking is, how much is your case worth? Well, guess what? You don't pay unless we win, and that's called the Shiner Free Guarantee. See, at Shiner Law Group, we handle it all, but I can't help you if you don't call. So reach out to our office today to see what your case is worth, because you deserve more.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad!
800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner Free Guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
A thriller in the extreme. iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every remaining match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
All the way up to the final, July 19th. The games are live
and for free. Just download the iHeartRadio app now.
Berry Fresh Cafe is bringing Georgia sunshine to South Florida with our Peach Festival July 10th through the 18th only. We drive to Fitzgerald Farms, handpick fresh peaches, and bring them back the same day. Dig into peach cobbler pancakes, coconut peach French toast, and more. Then cool off with a Georgia peach Bellini. 9 days only. When the peaches are gone, they're gone. Visit Berry Fresh, including our West Palm Beach location at Okeechobee and Jog. See the full menu at berryfresh.cafe today.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play.
Who let the dogs out?
Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is another hot day as we go through our Thursday. Temperatures will be near the low to mid 90s through the afternoon, feeling like the triple digits when you factor in that humidity. We do have another heat advisory in effect as we go through the remainder of the day as well. Rain chances are limited, maybe just 1 or 2 little isolated showers out there, and we're continuing to deal with Saharan dust across our skies too.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
The World Cup quarterfinals are getting started. England's Morgan Rogers knows they'll be going up against a tough Norway team on Saturday.
They're a difficult team. I watched a bit of the game and they were the better team for large parts and deserve to be here. And it's going to be a difficult game, I think.
Norway knocked out 5-time champion Brazil in the round of 16. The quarters get started today with France facing Morocco.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it is the Greek Zone on a Thursday on Fox Sports 940 Miami, Real Radio 921, 1230 The Gambler. I am the Greek. We'll look at some Major League Baseball tonight. Light card for us. Also, we'll talk a little bit about some World Cup. There's one more game in Miami on Saturday. And we'll look at some football. We'll look at opening lines and odds to get to the Super Bowl. We'll go all that. We have Drew Martin joining us. He'll be calling us in a few minutes from WagerTalk.com. We also will check on a couple of golfers later in the program. Dom will give us some updates on a couple of golfers that our good buddy Kelly liked. He liked Rory and Clark. We'll see how they're doing on their first day in the tournament. Those were his two picks. You do have the Marlins tonight playing, and the Marlins are hot. I mean, again, won again last night. They're doing what they have to do. They're getting W's. So they're plus 110 tonight. I definitely like the Marlins again for a sweep. They lose, but they've been playing great ball. Best record in baseball in the month of June, and they're hot so far. A's in Detroit. A's minus Detroit minus 135. Philly and Cincinnati. Cincinnati last night, 4 home runs back to back. Crazy. And Philadelphia's favored in that game. Yeah, Milwaukee and St. Louis. And St. Louis is a dog there, Milwaukee's favorite. Angels in Texas. And you have Texas Rangers minus 140. Arizona and San Diego. And you have San Diego minus 125. And Colorado taking on the San Fran Giants. And San Fran is minus 135. That's about it for baseball. Small today. Not a big card. This is the time of year where it does get a little quiet, obviously. Dom, do you have any updates on the couple of guys that we had? Clark?
Yep, for Wyndham Clark, he's currently right now, I think he's tied for 13th. There's a whole bunch of guys. Right now, the leader, Rory's tied for first on 5 under par.
Okay.
Clark is 3 under par, so he's not too far behind. But this is still the first round, so there's plenty of golf to play. But right now, it seems like 5 under par is the leading number. And Rory's in that mix. Tom Kim is also in the mix. That's another one that your buddy Kelly told us, Tom Kim.
Okay.
And Wyndham Clark and Rory, those were his 3, and they're all in the mix.
All right. Big fight Saturday night, UFC. Dom will be there in Vegas. He's going to represent iHeart. Going to be out there. And McGregor is plus 180 on the Hard Rock app.
Plus 180 right now for that one. If you're looking to bet something on there and you're not trying to bet Max Holloway minus 225, and you're not sure if you think Conor McGregor would make it back and, be the normal himself, I would just do a total rounds.
Yeah.
I would do it over 2.5. So that means it needs to go over 2.5 rounds. That's about 12.5 minutes. That's halfway through the fight. I think that could happen for sure.
Yeah, minus 125.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's not bad. I don't mind that. Minus 2.5 rounds. And you figure it out. And, 3.5 rounds is plus 140. We'll see what happens. Again, McGregor has not fought for a while, but he is a big name. Obviously, people gravitate toward him, want to see him. It is fight week in Vegas. Dom is going, which is cool for him to check it out and enjoy. But again, there's some people who think he's going to get smacked right away. And there's some people who say that, you know what, he should be ready to go. They're fighting 170. That's what they're fighting. So that's the weight class that they're in. Now, McGregor won a lighter one, right?
Yes. He's won 145 and the 155 belt.
Oh, so he's ended up doing that pretty good. In 2.5 rounds, Dom likes at minus 135. So there it is. There's a couple for you. If you're interested in WNBA, we have Atlanta Dream tonight, minus 10.5 over Seattle. We have the Aces, minus 8.5 over Portland. And we do have the Fever tonight. But Caitlin Clark is out, and Phoenix is minus 1.5 in that line. Those are your WNBA. And that's it. And then you got Major League Baseball, and we did give you the World Cup, and that's going to be going on Saturday here. So if you guys want to get down to see it, you got an opportunity where you can see that last game at Hard Rock Stadium. And again, who knows when they'll be here again, the World Cup. Not for a long time. So if you want to get out there, they said to get in is about $2,000.
Ooh,
yeah. I mean, again, if you look at it like, maybe an NFL playoff game. maybe close to the same thing. We're going to look at Super Bowl odds right now, and the Rams are still favorite, -5-1. Ravens are 10-1. Buffalo's 10-1. When is Buffalo going to do it? Could this be the year? I don't know. Two of the teams in the division are terrible. The Jets and the Dolphins, no offense, both bad. I know we got a lot of Jet fans and Dolphin fans out there, but both not going to do it. Seattle, 11-1. They won it all. Chiefs, 13-1. Can they bounce back with Mahomes? Niners, 17-1. Lions and Chargers and Eagles also 17.5-1. Patriots, who got to the Super Bowl last year, 18-1. Denver, 20-1. They were in the championship last year. A lot of people like Denver. Again, he didn't get hurt. The quarterback mix. They probably would have been in the mix of the Super Bowl. Houston, 20-1. I'm not betting them. No way. I don't like their quarterback. Packers, 20-1. Bengals, 22-1. People think their defense is better. Bears and Dallas, both 25-1. And Jaguars, 30-1. And that's it. Everybody else I'm not going to mention because I don't think any of them are going to win. But those are, if you want to take a flyer, maybe bet one in the AFC, one in the NFC, maybe something like that. Don't bet same teams in the same division. That could end up hurting you. So, I mean, like, you're not going to bet you wouldn't bet the Rams in Seattle is what I'm saying. Bet somebody, maybe AFC, somebody NFC, maybe you got a shot to do something. Maybe you want to take the Chiefs at 13-1, and maybe you want to take the Chargers at 17-1. And if they both make it, wow, you're in good shape then. Woo, then you can't lose if something like that happens. But, yeah, those are your Super Bowl odds. And when you look at just to win the conference, Buffalo is 5-1. And the Ravens are 5-1. Chiefs are 6.5-1. Chargers 8-1. Patriots 7-1 in Houston. When you look at NFC, Rams 3-1. A lot lower than Super Bowl odds. Obviously, it's less of a goal. You got Seattle 4.5-1, 5.5-1. Lions 8-1. Niners 9-1. Eagles 9-1, and Packers 10-1. So those are some of your chances. A lot of people, they just love wins. I mean, that's what they love. They love win totals. And when you look at our Miami Dolphins, it is not a lot. But there will be people who bet on it. Over 4.5. If you bet the over, it's +115. The under is -140.
G-Man, I got some fun bets for NFL for you. You ready for these?
Yeah.
You could bet now who the starting quarterback will be on each team for week 1.
Okay.
So you could go like Arizona Cardinals. Who do you think it will be? Will it be Jacoby Brissett, Gardner Minshew, or Carson Beck?
For who?
For the Arizona Cardinals.
Carson Beck, they said, looks good. What are his odds?
+700.
Yeah, I
this is just for game 1, though. So the starting quarterback of the first game.
Yeah, I get. He won't start though. Yeah.
All right. How about Atlanta Falcons game 1? Tua, Penix Jr. or Trevor Simon?
Tua.
-250 for Tua.
Yeah, that's too high. You're not winning that, but that's a good bet.
All right. How about week 1 Cleveland Browns? Deshaun Watson or Shador Sanders? Watson's -200. Shador Sanders +160.
I go with Shador. Maybe Watson pulls a hamstring. You get +160.
I mean, this is a given. Kansas City.
Yeah.
Mahomes -950.
Yeah. How about the Vikings?
Let's see. They do have the Vikings. They have Kyler Murray at -1,000, and then J.J. McCarthy at +600.
Oh, my God. That's done already then. I mean, that's it. The only way you get luck in there is if somebody gets hurt in preseason. And it does happen, but I'm not going to root for somebody to get hurt. But those are crazy odds.
How about this one? Las Vegas Raiders. Kirk Cousins -550. Fernando Mendoza +375.
I think Cousins is starting. Again, maybe injury. But again, you got to bet it now. I think those are the plans going in for a lot of them. I think Murray starts for the Vikings. I think Tua starts for for Atlanta, and the line indicates that.
If you're looking for these bets, you can find them under the NFL and under team specials on the Hard Rock app.
Yeah, a good buddy of mine's got a good bet. He bet that the Texas Longhorns would win the national championship, 25-1, but it's parlayed with the Marlins just making the playoffs. That's awesome. I mean, because if Texas gets in there, man, he could bet the other way and make money.
G-Man, just so you know, the Bills and Giants both made the playoffs, still +300 in there.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know what the Giants. I mean, I think they're going to have a decent year. Obviously, new coach, couple new players. I don't know. He's such a winner to coach, but I don't know if it's going to change into the NFC. It's definitely a different voice. There's no doubt about it. But it's a tough division. I mean, Washington's going to be competitive. Dallas obviously is competitive. Obviously, Philadelphia is competitive. You know, I mean, they're all competitive teams. It's nobody that I see is going to break. Eagles, I think, going to take a little step back losing A.J. Brown. I really do. I think it's a little bit of a step back on a lot of different areas in offense, not only what he received and caught, but also, you know, the part of where they don't have to double that side anymore. They got some young talent that could really, you know, step up, but I don't know. That is a tough division. It really is. I would say Washington last, and I would say Giants third, and Dallas second, and Philly first. But, I mean, it could flop either way. I mean, it really could. Dallas looked good last year on offense. They got some strong players. Defensively was one of the big problems, and they seem to, you know, tighten it up a little. Same thing with the Bengals. But you don't know until they play. I mean, that's the whole thing. I did like the McGregor thing, 2.5 rounds. I thought that was interesting.
What matters for that one is how Connor comes out. If Connor's going to come out, he's going to be his usual self for the first 2 rounds, but he tends to get tired right around the 10-minute mark.
Yeah.
And that's where Max Holloway, where you see Max Holloway will start shining, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And that's right where I could see Conor McGregor falling out. So that's why I put it right around that point, 2.5 rounds.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's tough because McGregor has not fought in years. I mean, that's the whole thing. It's like when Serena played last week in Wimbledon. There is some rust.
Ring rust.
Yeah,
not court rust, ring rust.
Yeah, so, I mean, obviously they're training at the highest level, but it's not actually a fight. When he's sparring, you know, whoever he's sparring with, yeah, they're hitting him, but, you know, I don't know. It's going to be unique. It's something to watch, obviously. I think people are definitely going to check it out. You talked about Saturday being a big day.
And so Conor McGregor 6 years ago broke his leg, and many people don't realize this, but also Conor McGregor broke a pinky toe about 2 years ago. He had a fight lined up, and it was UFC 303, and he was supposed to fight there, and he broke his toe about a couple weeks out before. So he has some leg injuries. That's what worries me.
Well, I think that's one of the things. Obviously, the other thing is, you know, he's a big underdog, so obviously the odds makers know that it would be a lot for him to win. I think he'll get a lot of bets on him, you know, today, tomorrow, and Saturday up to fight. You'll see more things. He's all over social media, interviews he's doing, 4-Letter Network, different things like that. And a lot of times when we bet, we do it in all sports, we bet on the thought we have of the player. He's not the same guy.
Yep.
I mean, he's just not. Just like Paul George just went to the Sixers from Boston, and people are like, oh, it's Paul George. It's not the same Paul George, but you have it in your mind. And once you have it in your mind, it's stuck. For me, I'm an odds guy. I always have been. I don't think I'll bet the fight. It's great odds, and probably if he wins, I'll say, why didn't I do it? But I just don't know. I don't know if he can really come back at the highest level, which you're at in the ring, obviously, and really compete and get a W. Now, he's got a second one. You said a second fight already out there. That's confirmed.
Yep.
So, you know, the spirit, you know, my mind, that little theory, like, all right, if they got a second one already done to promote it, they're going to need him to win.
And it would be, let's just say if Conor lost, it would be a trilogy, because that means Conor won one, and then Max won this recent one. They would make, you know, 1-1.
Yeah, I mean, he's got another one scheduled, but he has a schedule with this guy?
No, it doesn't say who. You know,
okay.
They said next April he probably will fight again.
Yeah, all right. So he's got another one ready scheduled. So to me, if he's fighting another one, it's going to be a lot better press if he came back and gets a W. Could mean nothing, but you know, when you're a gambler, you look for all this sort of stuff. I mean, when you told me that the other day, I said, "Oh, maybe he does win." But it's going to be interesting. He's definitely the face of UFC. People don't like to admit it, but he is. Dana White, obviously, first. But don't make a ton load of money. And he's supposed to have a payday of almost $30 million.
Oh, yeah.
With everything. With his purse, with his payday, obviously, what he's getting for the pay-per-view, the whole
Paramount
thing.
Plus.
Paramount, yeah. So, I mean, he's in a good position. I mean, there's no doubt about it. He spoke yesterday. He'll be on it again today. But he did say a little bit difference now, no alcohol. And he found God. So those are the two different things. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But, again, when he talks, he's intriguing. People want to hear what he has to say. He's McGregor. You know, he comes out, and he's jacked up. And, you know, it's just the way he is. And people love that. I mean, people always love somebody who gives them good quotes, and you like them, and there's enough people to hate them.
Like he's out there right now saying that Max isn't going to touch him.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Max is going to touch you up, buddy.
Oh, yeah. There's no way he's not going to do it. But again, you have to, and you do realize a lot of this.
He's selling the fight.
Yeah, that's all they're doing. I mean, that's what they do. That's what he did with Floyd. That's what they do. You know, they want to put out crazy things like that. Then after the fight's gone, they hug and kiss and they meet at Wells Fargo. And they're like, okay, good job. Yeah, because if it's true, kumbaya, then nobody cares. Nobody's like, oh, these guys, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they say a little bit about the NBA, that a lot of the players are too friendly.
Yep.
And that wasn't the case in years ago, and they feel that it affects the play. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what some people think. Players hang out. They're always together. Years ago, that didn't happen.
They're always teaming up now.
Oh, yeah. Stuff like that. Well, obviously, too, something that's different with social media and different things, there's more contact. You know what I mean? There was no contact years ago. Right now, everybody accessible 24/7.
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, Bill Russell played. If he wasn't home, how did you talk to him? Call the Boston Garden, that's it. So, I mean, they're all accessible to each other, and I think that's where you get these so-called super teams. Speaking of super teams, no news on LeBron yet. Hardaway Jr. was brought out yesterday. He's going to wear number 10. I'm glad he got to wear his dad's jersey. He said he's super excited. Yeah, he's a very good three-point shooter, over 40% last year. And one thing the Heat need are shooters. I don't think we're done yet. We'll see what happens. Once the LeBron domino drops, then you'll see them. Whether it ends up being with DeRozan, whether Clay signs, whether Westbrook, any of those guys. I don't know if anybody's out there that's actually going to happen, but those are some of the names mentioned. But they're not going to do anything until LeBron decides. Again, people just run with stuff. Oh, he's in Miami, he's going to stay. Nobody knows. Everything's a crapshoot. Today's journalism, they just throw stuff out there, no source. Okay, this is what's happening. So I don't know if it happens or not. I would want to see it. Love to see a reunion with the Heat. Got to the title last time 4 times, but I don't know. If I was betting on it, I would say no. I would say more Cleveland than anything. That's where I think he leans toward going to Cleveland. And Golden State's out there too, but I don't know. He wants to play with Steph. There's no doubt about it. But again, different team. And with Jimmy, there's only one ball. I mean, how much is he going to shoot out there? Draymond doesn't bother me because he's not an offensive player. He'll score sometimes 12 points, but he's not somebody looking for the ball. But Curry is, and so is Jimmy Butler. And then you got LeBron too. But all these teams, there's 3 people. I mean, Philly's a rumor, and obviously you got Maxey. That's the one thing.
Maxime Brown.
Yeah, and now you got Brown. So there's 2. And if LeBron goes there. And then you got the other kid too, the rookie. There's 3 or 4 in that team. I don't know if he's going to go to Philly. I don't see it. I see Cleveland. I just do. I want to see Miami, but I see Cleveland 100%. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. Call them today at 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Duty Calls handles everything in Hard Rock Stadium. Every event. Formula One, they're there. Tennis, they're there. Concerts, they're there. Preseason football, they're there. World Cup, they're there. Duty Calls. Put them in your lineup. They'll definitely make your next job a lot easier. And if you got a construction site, get them on there. 813-800-7667. We'll see what happens. Coco did lose today. We were rooting her on. Delray girl. Hope for the best for her. She played great. Went to a tiebreaker. She ended up losing. But she went farther than she ever did go. So hats off to her and what she achieved. Marlins tonight, again, stay on a hot team. I want to bet a team that's hot. I don't want to bet a team that's not scoring. And the Marlins right now are coming off 2 wins over Seattle. Why not 3? Why not 3?
Mm-hmm.
We've been talking about it. They've been playing good ball for a long time, now like 5 weeks. And it's people you don't even know, obviously, unless you're a super fan, but it doesn't matter. They're getting the W, and that's what it's about, getting the W. So hats off to the Marlins. Yanks last night ended up losing again. They're not hitting. They'll try to bounce back and try to get a W. for them. NFL, we looked at. We got Drew Martin calling us. We'll see what Drew has to say about some college football. College football will be here before you know it. Miami is getting a lot of hype, and rightfully so. They reloaded, and people think this year's team's better than last year's.
Ooh.
I don't know. That's what they're saying offensively. Defensively, I don't think so because they had such studs on the line. But they're saying the Canes, they think you have a better team this year than last year. And that'll be great news for us. There's no doubt about it. Maybe they could win an ACC for the first time or get back to, obviously, where they were last year, which was the championship game at Hard Rock Stadium. This year, it's in Vegas.
Do you think you'd make it out to a game if they're, doing pretty good this year at the Hard Rock?
Yeah, I might. I definitely might. Yeah, Hard Rock's very close to where we're at. So, yeah, I would say maybe one game, something like that. I'd be prone to go out to Vegas for the finals. I think that'd be cool. And the Hard Rocks had a great season, obviously, the stadium with the NCAA finals, obviously, what went on there, Formula One, the tennis match, the World Cup, getting that, great concert. So, yeah, it's been a mecca to come down here and check it out. And people love coming to Florida because of the weather.
Would you go to see UM versus Florida State? You feeling that type of game? Or, what are you feeling there, G-Man? Do you like that rivalry?
Yeah, that's down here, obviously.
Yeah, that one's at Hard Rock. So.
Yeah, I would stay there. Their schedule's pretty light down here. They're not playing a lot. Like last year, we had Notre Dame early on in September, and that was a game that was very close, but Miami pulled it out. And, I mean, that's the one, that first step where people are like, wow, they beat Notre Dame. Had the great catch by the wide receiver, one-handed, and, they looked tough. That's when everybody got very excited.
This time we're going up to Notre Dame.
Yeah, I know that. That's their toughest game this year.
And they have also a game in Clemson.
Yeah, Clemson will be tough, and so will Notre Dame be tough. Those are two games that'll be tough for them out of our whole schedule. The rest of the schedule I think they can handle, but those two will be definitely tough. Again, playing the Fighting Irish on the road, on the campus, it's going to be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be tough. And Clemson's a tough place to play. I don't think Clemson has the time yet, because a lot of them are to be determined, but I'd rather play them in the day because at nighttime, college campuses are crazy.
And remember, UM had a very unique schedule last year where they didn't have to leave the state of Florida, I think, for the first 8 games.
Oh, yeah, they did. That was rare. That's not going to happen. Yeah, they didn't leave until, what was it, all September, October, early November.
I think it was early November they finally left.
Yeah, they ended up, and I think they stayed in Florida.
Yeah.
I think they went to UCF or something like that. But, that's not going to happen this year. No, it's not going to happen. But again, great season, and you build on it. And coach is good, and they got some young talent coming back in. You got the quarterback from Duke, and obviously his receiver, and you got Tony. Tony's on the Madden games for college. I mean, that kid's a beast. What he did last year, I think he had over 1,100 yards. So the expectations are going to be super high for him, and super high for Miami. Obviously, Texas brings back Manning. His second year. Last year, he was a little inconsistent, my personal opinion. Started off with Ohio State. Had some good games. Well, we'll see. There's, a lot of people feel like this is his year where he's going to really take Texas over the hump and put him into the competition for winning it all. But they have Ohio State week 2.
G-Man, I want to know, tonight, will you be watching the WNBA on Amazon Prime?
No, I will not. That's a hard no.
They have an 8 o'clock and a 10 o'clock game on Amazon Prime tonight.
No, that's a hard no for me. I don't mind watching it, like if it's on, but no, I'm not going to reach out for it or try to consume it. No way. I'm not doing that. Saturday, I might watch some soccer, maybe because it's, the Final Four, obviously, before I go check out McGregor and look for you in the stands. But, Saturday I'll probably check it out, but I don't check out. WNBA is rare.
WNBA on Amazon Prime.
Yeah, that's not happening. That's a hard no. It's just not happening. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. We do have Drew Martin. He's going to be calling us. We'll see what Drew has to say from wagertalk.com. We'll talk to him a little bit about some football and if he's got any baseball picks that he does like. Drew Martin's been with the show for a long time, and we have handicappers on every day. That's our job. We're a sports handicapping show. We want to give you guys some information to try to put you in a different situation where you're like, all right, I didn't see that. But guys like Teddy Covers and Drew and Rob Vino, Nikki Marino, Kelly from Visa Network, these are guys that have been in the business for years, and they do their homework. Do they always win? No. Nobody always wins. Here's a newsflash. Nobody always wins. But these guys do their homework. They care, and they try to get out some stuff for you that you can maybe, nibble on and say, hey, maybe I didn't see that, or that's looking at a game in a different lens. So we try to provide that every day here on the Greek Zone. And you get my picks, too. And when I'm running good, like anybody else, you know what? It's a train. Get on it. Choo-choo. World Cup this weekend, Saturday night. So if you want to go out there, you better get tickets now. Secondhand markets that are like $2,200 to get in. And I'm sure it'll be sold out. They're expecting extreme heat for Saturday. That's one thing they're talking about. So if you are going, be ready. Have some water handy because it's going to be a scorcher. And before you know it, the Dolphins will be in training camp. And we'll see if this new regime can turn it around. I don't expect much from them this year. I just don't. Not being negative, I just don't see it. Over, under, 4.5 wins. I might take the under. Not being a meanie, just the way I see it. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. We'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll have Drew Martin on with us from WagerTalk.com. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory. This is amazing. So, Charlie, you love your dog so much, you're going to spend $1,100 to freeze his sperm so you can use it to create a puppy later. So you go to the place. I go to hand the dog off to the guy, and he goes, oh, no, you're coming with me. And I go, what do you mean? Like, aren't you just going to take him in the back with the machine? He goes, there's no machine. I was like, I don't know. It's like a fleshlight. Like, isn't there going to be like some sort of fake dog vagina he's going to hump? Of course, right, yeah. He goes, no, this is manual.
Oh, no!
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Jupiter accident at Military Trail. We are slow at Jupiter Lakes Boulevard. And in Lake Worth, broken down car, right lane blocked, Military Trail at 10th Avenue North. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
America's 250th anniversary is a big event. And if you're promoting a business, your advertising plan needs to be bigger than one channel. iHeart can help you bring your message to life across podcasts and broadcast, meaning your business will show up with scale and depth wherever your customers are listening. America 250 builds up into the July 4th weekend when listeners are traveling, celebrating, and tuned in. Let iHeart help you surround those moments. Call 844-844-iHeart today to get started. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Wait, is that Ronaldinho? Ronaldinho, you think Brazil will win it all this summer?
Claro que sí. Can I just say, you're my favorite player ever.
Bet all of soccer's biggest matches this summer on Hard Rock Bet. And keep your cool in case you run into Ronaldinho. Download the Hard Rock Bet app and back your country. Roll with us. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
You know what? Freedom means something a little different to me now. It means knowing. When I went to Life Imaging, I walked in thinking I was doing everything right. I work out on a regular basis and I eat healthy. But that scan gave me information I never would have known otherwise. And honestly, I'd rather know today than worry tomorrow. So this July, we're celebrating freedom. But I think there's something powerful about declaring your independence from the unknown when it comes to your health. Life Imaging's FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners can help detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, because sometimes the biggest threats are the ones we can't feel. For me, it's about being around for the moments that matter, holidays, family memories, and all the years ahead. They save lives with their FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. From your cell, call pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. That's pound pound 250, just say the keywords free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
A thriller in the extreme. iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every remaining match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
All the way up to the final, July 19th. The games are live
And for free, just download the iHeartRadio app now.
Berry Fresh Cafe is bringing Georgia sunshine to South Florida with our Peach Festival July 10th through the 18th only. We drive to Fitzgerald Farms, handpick fresh peaches, and bring them back the same day. Dig into peach cobbler pancakes, coconut peach French toast, and more. Then cool off with a Georgia peach Bellini. 9 days only. When the peaches are gone, they're gone. Visit Berry Fresh, including our West Palm Beach location at Okeechobee and Jog. See the full menu at berryfresh.cafe today.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait, it is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice-cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here, now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
And the match is about to begin. Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight. What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field. It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players. She's going for the ball. Are from paws, hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is another hot day as we go through our Thursday. Temperatures will be near the low to mid 90s through the afternoon, feeling like the triple digits when you factor in that humidity. We do have another heat advisory in effect as we go through the remainder of the day as well. Rain chances are limited, maybe just 1 or 2 little isolated showers out there, and we're continuing to deal with Saharan dust across our skies too.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
The games more intense. The goals more meaningful.
This is what 2026 FIFA World Cup is all about.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magnificent Merino for Spain. Hear the quarterfinals, semifinals, and final for free wherever you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search
World Cup. Just phenomenal.
The world is listening.
Are you?
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Spreads, stats, and hot takes. It's all here in the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday as we get ready for the weekend. Major League Baseball tonight. Marlins, got to bet on it, man. They're hot. Let's bang them out again. Hottest team in June, and they're playing great baseball in July. They got a chance not only to make the playoffs, but win a division. I'm talking about a buddy of mine who has them to make the playoffs, and he has Texas to win it all in college football, 25-1. That's a nice ticket. All crazy things like that you can do on the Hard Rock Bets. Download it today. If you're betting, that's where you should be betting. Or get down to Qatar in our backyard. Or maybe travel a little, Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek. Stop in their sports book. But yeah, if you're betting, you got to bet with Hard Rock. And again, maybe you want to bet on UFC this weekend. We did talk about that. McGregor's a big underdog, obviously, in that one. You got World Cup, still a couple games left. Baseball every day, WNBA, so many things. But you can put stuff together. And you're going to turn the page, and it's going to be football season. And before you know, we'll start off with preseason. I love to bet preseason. I have a couple guys scheduled who are just aficionados. I love using that with preseason. A lot of people don't like to bet it, but I do. Our Gutty that comes on, Drew Martin's going to join us momentarily. He likes it. It's good to bet. I mean, and there's a lot of moves that you can make. And listen, you got to do your homework. And the coaches in preseason usually tell you what they're going to do going in to the game. They'll say, hey, we're going to run the ball a lot. Or, you know what? We're keeping all our starters out. Or we're working on passing game. Or defensive players. And they pretty much set the script. I mean, it's only 3 games. Years ago, it was more. So you got that dress rehearsal game now really is game 2. But it's a way to make money. And like I always say, somebody's got to cover. And that's what it's about. Yes, sure. Dom.
There is a fight this weekend, G-Man, that might get your interest. It's one of the prelims.
Okay.
And this guy's making his debut in the UFC. Okay. And he's very, very good, let's say. He's minus 2,500. It's the highest favorite odds in UFC ever.
Oh, wow. I'm not betting that.
Well, the guy he's going against is plus 1,200. That might get your attention.
Oh, no, man. Maybe that to 1,200, not to minus 2,500. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday afternoon. Remember, if you're betting, bet with Hard Rock. Always get at the party at Hard Rock. So, speaking of party, this guy always adds everything to a party he goes to. Drew Martin joins us today. Drew from wagertalk.com. Drew, what's happening?
Greek, I'm doing good, man. Happy Thursday to you and the listeners out there. I'll tell you, World Cup's still going on. We got the Miami Marlins currently in a wild card spot, so a lot to get after, and a big UFC fight this weekend, buddy.
Yeah, the Marlins are playing great baseball right now. Again tonight they're playing, and they've won 2 in a row against Seattle. Not even for the playoffs. They could possibly they're contending for the division, which is unbelievable with that small payroll, which is great. But we'll see what happens. Again, they've had a great June. Nobody expected this from them at all. All-Star game next week in baseball, so that's a little bit of a low. But after that, before you know it, we'll kick it, and we'll get into, obviously, preseason football. And then the countdown begins for college and NFL. And you and I talked about preseason football. I bet it. I know you like to bet it. And there's some money you can make with preseason.
Absolutely. It's a real sharp market. Just being up to date with the news and with the blog, the team writers in terms of who's playing, who's not, how long a quarterback's going to be playing, what they're looking to do. So you can use that to your advantage. But I will say it is a sharp market, so you got to stay up to date on it. This isn't just one you want to be throwing darts and try to cash more tickets than not, because you're likely going to be sliced up and owe your bookie some money. But yeah, it's definitely a good tee up the football season market. And if you're reading up on the NFL, I think you can make some money.
Yeah, big thing with preseason, Teddy always talks about is that the coaches will say what they're going to do, and they usually stick to script, unlike, obviously, the regular season. If they say they're going to work on the running game or the passing game, they do it. Defensively, maybe different schemes or, what we're going to play well the third stringers. They pretty much do that. So, I mean, again, it's a small scale now. You only have 3 games. I mean, years ago, there was a lot more games.
Yeah, that's true. And to tell you the truth, from a fan standpoint, I think it's better, more regular season games. I wouldn't be surprised if they cut it down again and put another regular season game in there. So that's likely coming around the corner. But yeah, no disagreement. I mean, I haven't bet any NFLX, as I like to call it, NFL preseason. I don't think you can yet. I haven't seen any markets out yet for it, but yeah, the week of the game. That is another thing to say. The odds makers have come. They've come around. They don't release it, the week before the games. Maybe there'll be one book that does, but it's kind of like $100 limit or something. You can't really get down on it. But they wait until, Wednesday, Thursday to to fire out the sides and the totals.
And the other thing is, it's usually the line's usually 3.5. That's what you usually see. When you see big lines, then you know something's up, and there's something curious. We're talking to Drew Martin with us, and from WagerTalk.com. College football will be here before you know it. What do you think of Manning in his second year? A lot of people like Texas, but they do have a tough game week 2 against Ohio State. Do you think the kid can rock and roll finally, live up to the expectations?
You know what? I mean, obviously he's got the pedigree and, he's got the arm talent and the athletic ability. I mean, he's more athletic than both of his uncles. I don't know. In terms of making it all work at the big-time level in college football, I don't know that I've seen enough. Not that he can't do it.
Okay.
But Steve Sarkisian, kind of coaching him up there, the offensive mastermind. And they got a couple good transfers. Cam Coleman, he was a great wide receiver at Auburn. He takes some money from Texas, leaving out the fact that he lost Auburn the Iron Bowl against Alabama. But Ryan Wingo as well. So Tech's going to be good. But you bring up, a tough schedule. A lot of these SEC teams, they have to go through the gauntlet. So. Yeah, I could see him winning 9-10 games, though.
Yeah, I mean, they got Ohio State week 2. They kicked off at Ohio State last year, lost. I mean, it's changed now, obviously, in college football, where really an early loss, you can bounce back if you're a big team. Years ago, you were done. But now with the playoff and the way they have it and more teams, you know what, you can bounce back for it. Miami had a great season last year. Didn't win their division, but ended up getting to the finals. And they're saying they believe they're more stacked, Miami, this year with the quarterback from Duke and receiver coming, and obviously Tony.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the run that Miami went on, how could we forget it, being down here in South Florida? Mark Fletcher, McCallie, Tony, they're both back on offense.
Yeah.
But, I mean, in terms of new quarterback transfer, Mensa from Duke, he played really well for the Blue Devils. But, they changing teams, changing offenses, things of that nature. It can be good, it can be bad. So we'll see what happens. I think it's going to be a lot more good than bad, though, for the University of Miami. And Mario Cristobal, look, he put it together last year, made it all the way to the championship game, and it was a lot closer against Indiana than a lot of people thought.
Oh, yeah, they played well.
They can pull it off this year.
They played real well. Had the chance at the end of the game. Didn't do it. But, yeah, a lot of people were surprised about that performance that the Canes put up against Indiana. Indiana, that game to me didn't play great as they were going in, and the whole season they had, obviously, with Mendoza. But they're another team that people expect. They don't think that they'll drop off that much. I think it's going to be tough losing Mendoza. I mean, that kid he had an unbelievable year. Hence, they went undefeated. Hence, he won the Heisman. Hence, they were the champs.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, he's going to be tough to replace. The way that he played, he was so smart back there, didn't make many mistakes. Now, Kurt Signetti, you look at his track record, he wins, he'll tell you. And they bring in, Josh Hoover as their quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
He played great at TCU. When you watch him throw the football, he's one of those guys that can really spin it. But filling the shoes of Fernando Mendoza is going to be a tough fill. And not to mention, they're in the Big Ten.
Yeah.
And the Big Ten has been one of, if not the best conferences out there over the last, half decade. I still give it to the SEC, but a lot of people out there give it to the Big Ten. And Indiana's going to have to run the gauntlet again. So, but to your point when you brought up college football, Greek, it's not the same as it used to be in terms of if you have a loss, you could still win the national championship.
Yes.
I mean, and particularly for some of these bigger conferences, you could have 2 losses and still win the national championship. I mean, a la Miami from last year, they were really close. So it makes it a little bit different. I'm not a huge fan of it. I wish they would stop expanding the playoffs.
Oh, yeah, me too. It's too much.
To it.
Yeah, but it's money. I mean, we all know that's what it's about. It's all about money. The season goes longer and longer for these kids when they're playing. I mean, it opens up in August. The championship is going to be in late January. This year it's in Vegas. And that's what it's all about. I mean, years ago, you go back a long time, these kids played 9-10 games. That was it. Now they're playing 15. games when it's all said and done, sometimes 16 if you go all the way. So it's a different thing. Back to Indiana real quick, though. The one thing last year, I mean, people knew of them, obviously, but they're not going to sneak up on anybody in their division. Everybody's going to be guns loaded for them, and that'll be a tough game. I mean, it'll be a little tougher for them during the season.
Oh, that's a great point too. Yeah, there's no sneaking up on anybody this year, and they're going to get everybody's A game next year. And same thing with Miami. Miami's not going to be able to sneak up on anybody either, because that run they made in the playoffs was really loud. So yeah, it's going to be a fun one to watch, Greek. I mean, I can't wait. No,
nobody can. I mean, Miami's got 2 tough games. I think they're playing Notre Dame up there in Clemson. I do expect Clemson to bounce back this year. And have a better season they've had the last couple of years. And then LSU, you got the big thing. How does he handle it? And the expectations are probably the highest next to Texas for LSU with Lane going up there. And how do you think he handles that at LSU? And he plays Mississippi, I think, week 2, which will be crazy.
Oh, that is going to be such a wild game to watch. Get your popcorn ready. Right?
Oh, yeah.
But I actually, so much changes in college football now. I think it's a very difficult handicap with LSU. Lane Kiffin's proves that he can coach them up on offense, and he is a respectable coach in college football. But at the same time, there's so many moving parts.
Yep.
And 2026 in college football, you have a couple losses early, and you're not too sure about the mindset of some of these kids, and they're just going to go for the money next year anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Could it start falling apart? For LSU, I think it's one of those things. I mean, who knows? The national championship could be the ceiling, and 4 or 5 wins could be the floor. I think this is a very volatile year in terms of picking what's going to happen with LSU.
Yeah, Mississippi's going to want him so bad, and those kids for quitting on him last year. Still, a lot of people feel, he is a very good coach, obviously, and maybe if he stayed at Mississippi, might have helped them win a title. You don't get opportunities like that to win the national championship. So, I mean, that's going to be a game, right out of the gate. And we want to talk about egg on your face. If he loses that one, wow, he's going to get beat up in the press. There's no doubt about it. And Belichick in his second year, I don't know if I see much of a difference. I just don't. I don't know if Belichick's coaching and the way he is going to go into the college level. Could be wrong. Maybe it was just a bad first year. They didn't have the right people. But it's going to be tough for him, obviously, at Carolina.
Yeah, I got to do a little bit more research on the recruiting with North Carolina, because I can remember some of these top-notch recruiting guys.
Yeah.
They would go around to the different camps, and some of them came back it might work. But just looking at the Jimmies and the Joes on that UNC roster, they were like, "I'm going to be surprised if they make a bowl games," because they weren't all that talented with players. So getting another year under his belt, if he's able to up the recruiting, I think it could work. But and when I say work, I mean 7-8 wins. I don't mean heading to the college football playoff.
No, not at all. I don't see it. I think he should have. I think it was the second choice. I think the NFL didn't want him there. He had the chance with Atlanta. Atlanta should have took him. I thought they ended up firing their coach last year, and I think he brings a lot of obviously experience, wisdom, great coach in the NFL. But I don't know about college. And then obviously dating that girl ended up hurting him. So sort of a thing when you look at him, it's like with anybody in sports, you remember the last thing, and when you're thinking of Belichick, you're like, man. On Carolina, and not a powerhouse school in football. Basketball, yeah. Football, not too much. We're talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com about some college football and NFL. We always bring up, as we continue throughout the summer, we'll bring up more football. Tonight in the baseball, is there any games that you like tonight, and do you think the Marlins keep winning?
Yeah, I got a couple locked and loaded here for the Thursday night MLB slate. One of them is the Milwaukee Brewers.
Okay.
They lost last night to the St. Louis Cardinals. But this Brew Crew team, they're such a wagon. They are by the way, if you ask just random people, Greek, who has the second best record in Major League Baseball, I bet you a lot of people wouldn't know it's the Milwaukee Brewers.
I agree.
Behind the LA Dodgers.
Yep.
And so that's a good thing in terms of betting, guys. A lot of people don't know a top 5 lineup against righties. They get a hittable righty tonight. And their pitcher, Logan Henderson, He's a rookie, 63 strikeouts in 43 MLB innings, including holding the Dodgers to 2 hits over 5 innings, 0 earned runs his last time out. I think he's going to have a good start. So we're seeing the Brewers, just minus 129-ish. So laying the 29 cents. I like the Brewers over the Cardinals. That's my best bet tonight, Greek.
All right. Drew Martin, always great talking to you about what's going on. We'll get in, like I said, as time goes into the summer, we'll get into some more NFL in college. Now, baseball all-star game, do you touch that game or do you stay away and just watch it?
I mean, in terms of betting a lot of money to try to make money, no.
Yeah.
But hey, if I'm out and enjoying myself, I'll put a nickel or two on it just to have some fun. But I don't think that's a game that you can win long term with.
All right. Always right. Now, where are you in? Are you in Florida yet or no? Yes.
Yeah, I'm back in Vero Beach.
Okay.
I'm not Fort Lauderdale anymore.
I know.
I made the move up.
All right.
A lot of us old-time Floridians, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, we're making the hour or two jump north.
All right.
So,
All right. You might see
whenever
some
you wanna join
Dodger
us
fans
here.
up there and some Sandy Koufax jerseys. Appreciate you, brother. Always appreciate it. Thursdays, we got to get together, got to make it happen, maybe for a game. But have a great weekend, and I appreciate you calling into the Greek Zone on a Thursday.
Greek, have a good one, man. Always a pleasure, man. Cash those tickets.
Yeah, Milwaukee Brewers tonight. Drew Martin enjoys them and likes them. And again, if you ask most people who's got the second best record in baseball, they're not saying the Brewers. He is 100% right. Gives you some information behind his pick. Good pitcher tonight and a team that hits and got beat yesterday. So the Brewers, I think, is a strong play. For me tonight, I'm going to step away. There's nothing that I really, really like. I have some other plays for you guys tomorrow. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. Duty Calls, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. It's Duty Calls. Call them. You got a construction site, one less thing you got to worry about. Bring these guys. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. They'll help you also. Tomorrow on the Greek Zone, we'll have Rob Vino joining us. We'll see what Rob has to say. We'll talk to us a little bit about maybe some CFL. Remember, the last couple of weeks, he's been right on point with those under and overs. You guys have a good night. Go Marlins. Let's go with the Fish. Let's go with the Fish tonight. Let's go with them for a sweep. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Fox Sports 940 Miami. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Folk crash Glades Road at St. Andrews Boulevard. Expressways look good along the Palm Beaches. No major concerns on the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save.
Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Tennis' most prestigious grass court tournament is going on in England, and Hard Rock Bet is Florida's way to serve winners all tournament long. Whether you're backing the world's top players or live betting every break point and tiebreaker, there are so many ways to get in on the action on the Hard Rock Bet. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well,
getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, or struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older, be stronger in the gym, be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to atlanticmensclinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Berry Fresh Cafe is bringing Georgia sunshine to South Florida with our Peach Festival July 10th through the 18th only. We drive to Fitzgerald Farms, handpick fresh peaches, and bring them back the same day. Dig into peach cobbler pancakes, coconut peach French toast, and more. Then cool off with a Georgia peach Bellini. 9 days only. When the peaches are gone, they're gone. Visit Berry Fresh, including our West Palm Beach location at Okeechobee and Jog. See the full menu at berryfresh.cafe today.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that saves